Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Back again. Tuesday, reset day, new fortified week. I'm pretty excited for this week. Oh, well, let's see what the fixes are. I actually don't know. But as long as it's not sanguine anymore. Fortified's been pretty fun, honestly. So as long as it's not sanguine anymore, I'll probably be pretty happy. Let's go see. Today we also get our 4-piece. So, oh yeah, we can also craft a new piece. I might go and try to just do that. I don't know. Forgot about that. I still have the 2000 rep thing. Christian as well. What's up, buddy? And James Rogers. What's up? Good evening from Denmark. Sweet. Hey, everybody. A lot of people here already. Sweet. Welcome, guys. Jaden as well. James, what are you up to, man? How's today? I'm going good. How you doing? I'm doing great. So far, so good. Let's see what we get. Ah. Okay, so we get 4-piece without needing to use. Or do we? Oh, wait, what the hell? 2 different pieces. Oh, okay, now that's interesting. Yeah. So we already have chests, so it's either going to be head or shoulders. And they're both in there. One way or the other, we're taking it, right? Like there's... Well, I don't know. Should I take this one and then turn it into tier? Because this has a socket. Yeah, that's the right choice, isn't it? The socket will stay. Wow, good catch there. Hey, man, hope you're good. Good luck with the keys today. Blaine, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And Cameron as well. How you doing, man? Glad to see you. Okay, so we take the helmet and then turn it into tier. Interesting. That's a good vault. We are really smart. I didn't even see the socket the first time I looked. Socket probably best choice. Yeah, that's it. Didn't even see that thing until I looked at it the second time. We're not Twitch chat, we're smart YouTube chat. Good. Okay, let's go. So wait, where is it though? Isn't there supposed to be a quest? Isn't it, this guy supposed to give you a quest? Wait, what's that? You can get Drake? Volcanic Sculptor. Oh, that's interesting. I think there's no quest this time. Oh, okay. Well, let's hope so. Because if not, we might not have horse set. Anyway, what's the week? Storming, busting. Oh, that's pretty good. Storming's annoying, but busting is not. I got a quest in the main city where the rep guy is. Yeah, I probably just missed it. That makes sense. Let's see what happens if I just come up here. I have a thing anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so this helmet, it's 447 socketed helmet into high haste, low mastery, tier piece. So that was the only thing I was concerned with. It's like eventually we're gonna have a helmet or a socket on everything, but I wonder if the shoulders were the better piece. But it's fine. If you picked it up last week, you might have an issue. No, I didn't. I just didn't go there. Okay. Lingering Phantom Dreadhorns. So we got tier piece. 4 set finally. Let's go get our gem as well. Transmog the item. Back to that. Vendor the other one. Okay. Valdoran. Well, what do you do? Hearth to Valdraken. Yeah, no, we're good. We're not that lazy. Yeah, we'll get another gem. And then we'll go to the zone thingy and pick up our Nephilim quest thingy. Nephilim quest, whatever it's called. And we'll start looking for keys. Start looking for Mythic Plus Keystone Dungeons.
Am I dreaming?
Is that the name of it? That's not the name of it. Steady, that's what it is. Okay, good. So immediately we got our 4 set, so that's a DPS increase of some caliber. And then we'll still have one more. Honestly, dude, I think this might be the week to just go auto-complete the quest. I think I'm going to do it because I want to try to get this piece as soon as possible. And I don't really care to do a ton of world content day 1 of the week. So yeah, let's go, and we're going to go auto-complete this quest. With the rep token that I've been saving. Then we'll go craft our piece immediately, and we'll just do that. Start the stream with a bunch of gearing. Oops. And then that's going to be it. We're just going to be waiting on vaults pretty much. Good luck with keys. Not a bad fort week. Yeah, should be a good one. Storming really doesn't impact the success of a group, I don't find. I got 20 underrot. Not bad start for the week. Sweet. Yeah, hopefully you can maybe double upgrade that one. Okay, oops. And then this. Done.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
Okay, cool. Now we'll hearth. And then we'll go craft, what did we say we're gonna craft? Boots? I've already forgotten. It's either boots or belt. I can't remember which one. I think the boots have more armor on it, right? So that's what I was gonna craft. 884, yeah. So I think I'll just craft boots. So now we gotta figure out what we need. The thing is, I have higher likelihood of getting a rank 5 belt, though. Actually, I'm gonna put 2 more things in here. Yeah, I'll do that. Commit to the boots.
You would ask something.
Okay, so what do we need? Okay, that's it. One thing. 14 primal molten alloys.
Well then, let us.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You're joining us at the right time. We're about to craft our second embellishment item. Yeah, what's that called? Shadow Flame. This? Oh, it's still really expensive. Hello, Talus. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? Catalyst is out today? That's correct, yep. Newsy the male snail, get it. Okay. Now, well, we need more. We need a couple of things. What is it? We have that. Good. Hoping to get my 4 set today. Oh, well, you will if you have 3 already. Yep. That's how I was when I started today. Conic Missive of the Harmonious. Yeah, Nuggets, easy game for them. NBA champions. So that's it. Basketball's over. Only took 2 months for the playoffs, but it's over. Hockey over now too, or there's still a game maybe left? What else do we need? Oh. Wait, yeah, what is this again? Oh, I forgot about that. I can't actually do that yet. I can't remember how this works. I have to imbue it or something, don't I change it. I have everything else. Didn't know auction house existed in Baldraken. Are you serious? What the fuck? It's right next to the end. Yeah, what is this now? We have to do something, don't we? Oh, well, I guess. Still going. Vegas leads 3-1. Okay. Wait, it's storm bolstering, busting. Storming and busting. You need 4 aspects crests. Yeah, I got plenty of those. Enchanted. This one, right? No, this one, yeah. I forgot about this. So this is gonna take a while, so we won't be able to walk right into it. Typo got me again. Okay, so we need now all this stuff.
Have you come to trade? Well then.
Should have did this last week.
Let us proceed.
Chromatic cloak. 80. Vibrant shard. 15. Oops. Resonant crystal. Four. And Draco. Two. God, we spent a lot of money.
Go.
It's the crafted armor. Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's 447, and you can change the stats of it. And in this case, you can put an embellishment on it. Like I can only wear 2 embellishments total, but I only have 1 right now. So, yeah, it's the best in slot boots. It's not gonna be anything remotely as good because the embellishment on it. Okay, so we just need to get that crafted, and we're done.
You are in for a treat.
Okay. Okay, hopefully that'll be done sometime within the stream, and then we could get that crafted, and that'll be it for the week of gearing. Then at that point, it'll just be waiting for better legs, neck, cloak, obviously weapon. Yeah, I mean, there's still some gear that we can get, but we have to either craft it or get lucky. Yo, you catch the NBA Finals? I did watch it, yeah. I only really watched the second half, but yeah, I watched it. Boring. Actually, the ending was kind of cool, but... Okay, so we have a lot of 22s already on Fort Week. What are we looking for? Neltharian's Lair, that is one of them. Not a lot of keys listed right now. I mean... Sign up, I guess. It was pretty boring. Yeah, I mean, it was just obvious. Like, I knew they were going to win the whole time, so...
Well met, friend.
Is that the quest? Don't think so. Just because I already got the catalyst charge, it's already done. Okay, cool. On our way now. Time to start keys. Rack and hide, we do not need that. Oh. How long does it take?
These Titan devices
It'll be in the mail, I guess, right?
gather data and monitor their
Probably 30
environments.
minutes or something.
See what knowledge you can glean from them while they do their thing.
Could smell
Got a
you
tabard.
mile away.
This one.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Fuck it. Let's sign up to this. I really enjoyed doing that key. It's a very fun dungeon to tank. Better than sitting here for an hour. There was a Vortex Pinnacle 21. We'd sign up to that too, but Vortex Pinnacle 23. What key do we have? Vortex Pinnacle 22. They're all spawning right on top of me. Not a lot of keys listed at the moment. Hey, Jabber Gloop, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? How the hell are ya? Week looks pretty easy. I mean, on paper it should be, I think, but the two affixes are definitely not causing any, like, you know, anti-synergies or anything. I don't see really any danger. But maybe there'll be some storming problem like in the Freehold. Sanguine out? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm so excited to get on and get going here. The Sanguine is over. Okay, not inviting anybody? Alright, I'll just do my key then, you know what? Fuck it. First key of the week, let's just go. Don't really like listing my own key, but fuck it. I really want to do some keys. I'm pretty excited to see what the week looks like. What happened there? Guess just not a lot of people playing early in the morning on Tuesday. Who you liking this weekend for the Open? Oh, yeah, I don't know, honestly. Golf's been weird recently with all the live talk. I haven't even thought about the Open. Bryce? Or what's DeChambeau? No, what the hell's his name? Brooks Koepka. He's gonna probably be the favorite, huh? Okay, anything but Resto Druid. There you go.
My, this place is overrun with giant snakes. I don't know how they do things in the uplands.
Yeah, Kepka's hot, you know? Hey, BPA, happy reset day. How'd you make the horn sound alert for the knockback in Azure Vault? Oh, super easy. I can show you real quick. Let me just get this mining node. Okay, it's Plater, first of all, if you don't have the add-on. Get it as fast as humanly possible. It's the best add-on ever. Nunez retired. I saw that, yeah. So anyway, then you just go to spell list. Yeah, this is it, right? Or is it? Yeah, this must be it. What was it? Not, I don't remember what it was called, but I don't know. This doesn't look like what it used to look like, but spell feedback. Yeah, I think this must be it. But anyway, then you just find the thing. Is this it? I don't know. Cast colors, that's what it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. And that is somewhere. It's not in alphabetical order, so it always throws me off. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. Yep, here it is. Yeah, so then you just find the name of the thing. And yeah, you can change it, make it play a sound whenever it happens, and you can change the color of the bar, like I did with Mortal Strike. Oh, here's Arcane Bash. Here it is. Sky blue, and it made the brass sound.
Aggro.
So, yeah, should we add anything to that list? I feel like there's probably some things this season that I'm not paying as much attention to. It's mostly a tank. Don't really trust Demon Hunters. Thanks a lot. Already using Plater? Yeah. It took me a minute to find exactly what tab it was, but yeah. Very basic stuff now. Used to have to use scripts to do that, but now it's easy. If he's mostly a tank, you'd hope he'd know the mechanics. Well, I don't need him to know mechanics. It's Vortex Pinnacle. I need him to do good damage. That dungeon is insanely tight. This is the second time this guy signed up to the key and then didn't accept the invite. Oh, says he's joined now. Okay. I guess we'll just take the hunter then and go. It's good. All right, port over. Quickly get this and then we'll port over. And the good thing is we actually need this on 21 as well, so. Starting with Fort VP, it has no keys, 0 keys listed. So I'm just gonna do mine, fuck it. I don't like doing mine typically, but get an add-on for portals, no thank you. I mostly tank, but when I DPS, I will die to avoidable stuff more than I should. Right, yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Time 22 Vortex last night with 2 seconds. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's tough. We had 2 chances at it last week on Tyrannical, and it was both times squandered by an individual, a single individual. One of them was by somebody fucking hearthing instead of rezzing. So that's good. So you guys saw the clip compilation thing I made last week, because that was pretty good. A couple of funny things happened last week. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is Blood DK compared to what other tanks? I'm not really sure at this point, to be honest, but typically I would say they're the hardest tank to play. That video was gold. It was good, right? I liked it. I enjoyed making it. Hey Metro, been on a Diablo binge, so I haven't been in stream much, but great compilation video. It was hilarious. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm glad you watched it though. Glad to see you back, man. How's you talking about D4, I guess, right? How's it been? What did that priest do that was already on the list? Hey, Biak as well. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Hope everyone got good loot. I did. I got a great tier set, and also I can make one more piece as soon as we can get this item from the mail. Anyway, the guy was on the list for calling me Special Ed in a previous key because just like that, same situation. He's blaming me for something that was not the actual issue. Played all, I'd say Brewmaster is the hardest to play, and Blood DK is second. Gotcha. Brewmaster hardest. What makes you say it's the hardest? Do you use the same routes for Tyrannical or Fort? I mean, there's not really much you can change, right, in most dungeons. It's been really fun. Endgame dungeon system is very similar to Mythic Plus. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I don't think it'll be for me. I've been playing D2 like crazy, so sticking with D2. Mostly too many globals and too many keybinds. Okay, gotcha. So it's not really hard to play. It's just cumbersome to play. It's like for Blood DK, it's maybe doesn't have a lot of buttons or anything like that, but you can die at any time. And you have to not only know when you're going to die, but when you might take certain types of damage and stuff as well. So that's what I always would say is the hardest part about playing Blood DK. Because you have to know, like, if you're going to die to magic, if you're going to die to physical, how much you'll, like, potentially die, where exactly you'll find the trouble, stuff like that, you know what I mean? I would say blood is more on yourself if you die and less on your healer. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Hey, Jape and Josh, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Many times because I'm not in range of the target to hit and I can't heal myself. As Blood DK, yeah. What's this week's affixes? Busting and storming. Vengeance last season, I would just have to run away and wait for the healer. Oh yeah. It's a lot better now, right? Sad that they made the lasher change. Yeah, they gotta do that too. I wanna see what that looks like. Sounds like a pretty substantial change. That dungeon's gonna be a lot harder now. I have to pull a lot more trash. Probably like 2 extra packs, right? I don't know how much those things gave, but... Lasher change? Yep, they removed the count. They no longer give count. The lashers are the little guys, yeah? They're the ones that spawn from the mob specifically is what they changed. I'm not really sure why it would take them that long to change it, though. It's not a great... I don't like that, but... That was a big problem for me in Tazaresh. They changed the mob count in the dungeon about like 8 weeks into the season, and it's like, that's completely unacceptable if you ask me. If it's gonna take you 8 weeks to change that, then don't fucking change it. But Brackenhide's so easy as it is, and I guess Streets was the same way anyway, but... Hopefully it won't change the route too much. You seem to attract survival hunters, so aren't they the best hunters, Mike? Think they didn't know with them only giving small score? Oh, they knew. Everybody on the planet knew. Must have been some kind of weird bug, because it's the same mobs as the other mobs that are around the area, which should give count, so that might be the problem. People were just letting them spawn, then invis shrouding most of the ladder. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Same thing happened in one of the Scarlet dungeons. I can't remember which it was back in challenge mode. These mobs would infinitely spawn and they would just give count. So you'd farm them like 3 or 4 times and then you skip the rest of the dungeon. Priest, yeah, he literally said changing talent B. I'm just happy Sanguine's gone. Same. Definitely my least favorite to fix, and probably the hardest to fix right now. One that will impact the key the most. God, these mobs are just like almost one-shotting these guys. You got 4-piece, yeah? Yep. It's not going to be much of a DPS increase, but it will definitely help a bit. Those ads hurt? Yeah, it's ridiculous. They're getting like destroyed by these mobs. That guy's got a 21 double upgraded Vortex Pinnacle though. Like, what the fuck do you have to do to double upgrade this key? Buy a boost? Like, how the fuck do you double upgrade this key? What the fuck? Dude, I just died through purgatory. What? Okay. Does Gust soldiers do a nasty dot when they charge? Yep. How much damage did I just take there? I had never seen that happen on any like normal trash pack before. Usually it's some like absurd thing. That was a bug? It might honestly be. Like, I've never died through purgatory on a normal pack of trash. Like, we didn't even pull anything special. Isn't there a buffer with purgatory? I've never seen that happen before in my life. I've only seen it happen where like it's like if you take too much damage you can't purgatory. Because otherwise it'd be overpowered. Full HP, so I took over 1 million damage somehow. I took over 2 million damage, I guess, right? Or, well, I was probably low when I got hit, so. I took like 1.5 million damage somehow. The hunter might be right about lessing that. It's just because I died. It's my fault. Didn't take it serious enough. You did it last week, stars aligned and nobody died and everyone pumped. I mean, we had 2 groups where nobody, there was only like 2 or 3 deaths and we still didn't upgrade the key. So that's pretty wild to me.
Beware.
I started watching a little bit of Yellowstone. You guys watch that? I did not, honestly did not enjoy it. I thought it was going to be like a Western, like a proper Western. It's just like modern day shit. It's like, oh, this is a lot less interesting. My expectations ruined it for me.
Beware.
I hate that show. It's so incredibly boring. I hate that show. I don't think I've ever seen anybody say that before. It's just like a fucking soap opera on a ranch, basically. I don't know why so many people like it. I didn't think it was... I thought it would be way different. It's authentic, at least. Like, it feels like it's taking place on Yellowstone. But if you want a Western vibe, watch 1883, which is a prequel to... Oh, wait, what the fuck? There's a prequel? Huh, maybe I would watch... I might watch that, to be honest. Like, I really like Westworld, and one of the big reasons why was because of how the Western themes were such a big part of the show, especially early. You watch Succession? Nah, that's... I don't really like modern day feeling shows. Like, if it's not a fantasy show, it better be some kind of period piece. 1883, it was amazing. Harrison Ford is the main character. Holy shit. Like, and that was recently? Huh. I did not hear of that at all.
Beware.
Did you see how the Longhorns versus Stanford baseball game ended last night? No, I didn't. I don't watch college baseball at all, really. Thing I like about the way you do Mythic Plus is the methodical way. It appears you get used to, say, at 21 and then do 23. Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, that's mostly because it's the only way I can do keys. Like, people don't invite you to 24s when you only have a 21. But yeah, I like to get them all done one at a time, basically. It's like a OCD thing, I think. Like, I hate seeing a key that's not, you know, like this 20, not being a 21 or 22. Oh, Sam Elliott's in it as well? Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah, so 1883 is Sam Elliott and Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford is in 1923. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'd rather watch the 1881. I like that Western feel, like 1800s, you know? Does it have anything to do with the original show? Like, if I watch it, am I gonna be... Will it influence my opinion either direction? Or is it just, like, completely standalone? Dremicas, what's up, buddy? Welcome. See, today is the A's reverse boycott. I said the reverse boycott, yeah. That's so funny to me. People are gonna go to the games. What a tragedy for the... It's So weird. 1883 was a journey out west, and they ended up at Yellowstone. That's cool. Is it just one season or something, or? Just one season. That sounds perfect. The family's name is the only thing that's the same. That's cool. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna spoil or something, like, somehow. Because there's a bunch of flashbacks in this show, right? Shut up, Priest offline. I know, yes. They'll watch 1883 before 1923. I probably will only watch the one. I don't really have time to watch TV. I probably won't even watch it at this point. I just had a couple hours last night doing nothing. What is this group? What do you mean? Healer died, then everybody else died, and one guy's offline or something. Welcome to Mythic Plus. Parents of 1883 are Faith Hill and Tim McGraw and Sam Elliott. Damn, Sam Elliott's like one of my favorite Western type actors. Is he still alive? I feel like he might have. Is he still alive? He's still alive, yeah. Sam Elliott. I love Sam Elliott's storyline. At least the hunter is surviving. Looks like that's it, though. That's why I hate doing my own key. He's alive at 78. Sweet. Just such a terrible feeling. Like, I'm so dejected by that group breaking up. When normal groups break up, it's like not as big of a deal, but makes me, if like I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just log off. Oh, wrong. If yeah, good point. Week 6, fortified, storming, and busting. Did you watch him on the ranch with Ashton Kutcher and Danny Masterson? No. There's a Sam Elliott movie called The Man Who Killed Hitler and Then the Bigfoot. It's not great, but it sure is funny. Oh, that's fun. Amanda, welcome. Good morning. Welcome. Good morning to you as well. Alright, let's go get our piece of gear done at least. Okay. Man, the in-game music got crazy there. Yeah, the fucking Cataclysm, that especially that zone, it's like so weird. Okay, so do we have any? Wait, do we have any chance of getting a rank 5? We needed one of these, don't we? Stable fluidic draconium. How'd you get your spark ready? I just had one of the rep token things in my bags waiting for the right time. What are some of your favorite raids? Zul'Gurub, #1 overall for sure. Throne of Thunder's close. Battle of the Czar's close. Castle Nathria up there. Firelands was good. I don't know. I haven't really thought about raids in a long time.
You will do well.
I love the old school long ballad type raids. Like what? What's your favorite? Classic raids aren't particularly interesting nowadays comparatively. But TOT is very good. I meant to say ZG is like without question my favorite raid ever just because it's a lot of nostalgia and a lot of really cool stuff. Oh, Siege of Orgrimmar. I wouldn't call that old school, but Siege was alright. I didn't love Siege frankly, but okay, yeah, like do we even have a chance? Inspiration. No, we can't even get rank 5 no matter what. So should I just not craft this? I really like Tomb of Sargeras. Tomb is... Nah, I didn't really like Tomb. Ulduar still has that nostalgia grip on me. Yeah, I don't... Ulduar I never actually raided. That was like... the only raid I didn't actually do. Oh, actually, it's literally just enough. 306 plus 65. Just enough, so it has to proc, and then we get it. Yeah. ICC will always have a place in my heart. First time clearing a raid on the hardest difficulty. Nice. Better prof tools will help. I mean, I have this one. But I'm not really worried about it. If we can get it, we can get it. So let's see. Nope. Okay, well, let's recraft it until we get it. 443 still. Now what do we need? What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, there's like a small window? I didn't even realize I clicked that. This raid is pretty good too. Oh, let's go. I've not done it.
You would ask something of me.
So how do we recraft it? Let's see. Just need 6 more of these. That's it. I guess we need more of those too, right? This raid is easy as fuck. Oh, cool.
Go.
Okay, second try, best try, as Arno never said once. Let's see. Got it. Cool. Alright, 447 boots. Let's get the boot enchant. As a tank, you could walk in there with no experience and likely not have any issues till about Neltharion. Nah, that's pretty common for most raids. As a tank, that's part of why I stopped raiding. Just disbanded 3 groups in a row and under 21. I don't know what's happening. That's why you should record it.
Charmed.
Then you'll be able to find out. Okay, enchant boots. I think it's called Loam or something like that.
There is a
Okay, that's it for gearing now for the week. Let's go back to keys. What boots did you make? Just I don't know, just boots. They're generic. Still did not gain another item level from that though, I'm surprised. Using double patch? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Shadow Flame, double Shadow Flame. We'll see how it goes. What are you guys' thoughts on that?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Patch is the embellishment? I thought they were a special one. Nope. Yeah, that's the, Oh, I see. You saw all the text and you were wondering what it was. Okay, Vortex Pinnacle 21. Give it another try. I mean, I know what's happening. People are tilting from the face of the earth after one mistake after leaving a group. And then leaving a group? Okay, yeah, so. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, try not to. What mistakes is it? Like, I don't know. Under a pretty straightforward dungeon, so. If it's in your control, maybe think about it a little bit more. That dungeon's really straightforward nowadays. If I've done both weeks on a 19, how many points would I get? I don't have any idea. Sorry. I think it's like 15 or something like that, no matter what. But I don't really know. Reddit is dead now. Are they still doing that fucking nonsense, dude? Dude, I was trying to look shit up yesterday and they're doing some... I don't even know what the fuck they're doing, but that shit is gotta stop. It's like literally all the fucking information on this topic I was looking up is only on Reddit, and Reddit is like private for some fucking bullshit reason. I don't even know what the reason is. They're dying to the second boss frontal. Oh, frontal. Gotcha. Surely it's over now, right? It's because of the main guy as Reddit is making it to where third-party apps for Reddit won't work. Okay, cool. Don't give a fuck. Keep the goddamn Reddits up. There's information on there that I need. Like, what does this do? What does taking the Reddits offline do to help that? Just pisses off the readers. I want to see the NBA highlights from last night. Oh, yeah. When does Catalyst come out? Today, yeah. Jokic and Denver are the champs. Yep, that's correct. They certainly are. That's the point, to piss people off into reverting changes. But who's getting pissed off? I can't revert the change. What that's going to make me do is not use the fucking website anymore. It's going to make me want to just download everything I need from these Reddit pages that I frequently look at and never go on there again. If you're willing to do some shit like that, where like so much information is shared for public use because of what I mean, I don't even what's this, a money thing? Get the fuck out of here, man. No fucking interest in that. Reddit always has someone bragging about some rare mount. Oh yeah. Does the catalyst work the same as last season? Yes. Reddit will lose advertising money. Well, they're gonna lose a lot more than that. Alright. Usually the important information on Reddit comes from Wowhead. I'm not talking about WoW, but yeah, I feel it. I've been messing around. A while ago, I got a 3DS, with custom firmware or whatever. And I hadn't touched it in years. I just thought about it the other day. I was like, oh, I want to mess with it again. And I had all these Reddit threads bookmarked that I was reading about. And they're all fucking offline, like all day yesterday. I was sitting there waiting every hour, refreshing. Still not up, still not up, still not up, still not up. It's like, oh, fucking cool. So I literally can't do what I want to do today because it's bullshit protest that nobody gives a fuck about. Opinion on Rep Paladin? No. Usually the important information we were it's more like the Catalyst and Shadowlands where you don't have to do a quest. I think that's how it worked. Season 1, didn't it? I guess I don't really remember. What else? I do think Blood DK shall get nerfed. They are too strong. Yeah, I don't think they're too strong. This is just how they always are. There is no in between, it feels like. For what? Season 1, you had to fill a bar, which wasn't really a big deal. Oh, really? I don't even remember that. That's funny. Are you sure? I think you're thinking of Season 4 Shadowlands. What do you think max eye level will be at the end of 10.x? 500? No, it won't be 500. It's not. There's no guesswork. You can just do the math on it. It's, what is it? 15 item level increase every season or something like that only? He's right, there was a bar. Really? I don't ever remember doing any bar. I remember that in Shadowlands for sure. Hey, Geg, what's up, buddy? What did you have to do to fill it? 'Cause I never did it, and somehow I got tier. Oh, it was just Mythic Plus. Okay, because in Season 4 Shadowlands, you had to actually go do world content, I think. That makes sense. So I just got that done by accident every week. Yeah, that makes sense. If you wouldn't play DK, what would you play? A different game.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you, Geg, for 16 months, and welcome. What are you up to? Well, good, Metro. Yeah, well, we got our 447 helmet in there, so now we have 447 in 3 slots for the tier, and we have 4 set total. I do think you would enjoy Rep Pally. Is that what this is? No, I would not enjoy DPS. Getting stim at... Oh, you're getting at your chiropractor. Well, sweet. Hope you're alright. Music in this dungeon reminds me of Skyrim. Oh, yeah. I never noticed it because I don't play my paladin much, but my wrist really hurts after playing prot. Yeah, that's the same way for me. I can't really play that spec for long. As much as I wouldn't mind it. I think Vengeance is my new alt. Sweet. Is this a week where we can use Catalyst again? That's correct. Yep, Catalyst is out. What makes you not enjoy DPS, you think? Boring, yeah. Too easy to play at the level I would want to play it at. If I was like a main DPSer, maybe it would be exciting, but tanking is just more exciting, so no reason to try. Catalyst and no bar to fill it is quality of life. Gotcha. I mean, it doesn't seem like they need to change anything because I didn't even know there was a bar and I still filled it every week. If you're not doing more than 4 Mythic Plus a week, I don't know. And I don't deserve the Catalyst charge, frankly. Hey, Caliban, what's up, buddy? I mean, going from doing keys on Brewmaster to Prot Warrior, you feel a lot more in control. As Prot Warrior, you mean? Catalyst Weekly was very easy, yeah. It sounds like it was just 4 dungeons, right? Which you'd already be doing for your vault every week. Oh, BM Hunter. I see. Right, yeah, that's the thing. Like, tanking is just far more interesting in all ways. Blood DK, if you press one global wrong in a high key, you have way higher chance of dying. Yep, it's a lot more interactive. Then I can get my 4th piece, so I can swap out old tier for the new. Sweet. Yeah, I got my 4 piece today as well. See, hopefully we'll finish some keys and we'll get some looks at the overall. Sounds like somebody never tried DPS. Gotcha. Just let me know.
Beware. Beware.
There's a lot of buttons out for Prot Warrior. I get lost in the buttons. At Prot Warrior, really? Prot Paladin is way better than Blood DK. So, yeah. What? I don't even know what we're talking about.
Beware.
3 DPS, CDs, 5 defensives, and a normal rotation of DPS buttons with CCs, stuns as well, and interrupts. Gotcha. Prot Warrior does have lots of defensives. Prot Warrior has no defensives. Flavor of the month kids coming in. I have no idea what we're talking about right now. This person's trying to convince me to play Ret. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, thank you. I'm playing a tank. Brew will still have the most buttons. Okay. Blood DK frees up your healer a lot more than people think. I don't think I agree with that. I agree they never have to heal them, but it's not more than anybody thinks. Like, it's... Everybody is pretty aware of what it is and what it offers, and I don't think the DPS gain from freeing up the healer actually helps much. In comparison to other tanks, other than Brewmaster, Prot Warrior is pretty high on keybinds required. Gotcha. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome. After 10 years of blood, you think he's gonna switch? Yes, seriously. Certainly won't be switching to a fucking DPS spec, that's for sure. Outlaw in their prime is probably as close as I came to having fun DPSing as DPSing compared to tanking, but still not the same. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, if I ever like played a DK or a DPS at like a really high level, it might be fun. But since I only ever really play it as like an alt or just a kind of on a whim thing, it's so fucking boring compared to tanking. Especially compared to Blood DK. If anything, I would heal, I guess, but... Why don't you like DPS? Just boring, yeah. Not as exciting as tanking. Current enhance is a blast. Yeah, no. I would love to play fun specs like in world content or something like that, but in terms of Mythic Plus, I don't, yeah. It would never be as exciting as Blood DK. If there was better world content, though, I would love to play some of the DPS specs out in the world and stuff. There's like without really Torghast, like it's so weird to say, but like without Torghast, it's like fucking. There's just nothing for me out there as anything but Blood DK. Torghast was really fun to play like alt and shit. It sucks that world content only seems to be relevant for half a patch. Yeah. That's WoW nowadays. Where would our our next lust even be then? I guess a dragon boss. This pack is actually so fucking easy if you can just control the cat. They don't do anything. They just cast a spell that if it gets off, you die. I didn't like Torghast, but if they built on it to make it better, it would be something that was really fun. Yeah, I mean, I love Torghast, and it was really fun for just like alts and like kind of like a leveling challenge type character where you can just like level the character and hop right into it and start having fun and content that's meant to be somewhat difficult and you have to think about it. But like outside of like leveling challenges and stuff, there's nothing like that in the game anymore. So I have to turn to classic, which is disappointing because the content there is fun, but the classes are so bad. Really wish I could just take the classic content and bring it back to the modern classes. Torghast was a curse remains though. Yeah, I never looked at that. That's a pessimistic point of view. David, what's up, buddy? I'm on my quest to find the class with the most healing throughput for Mythic Plus. Where shall I continue my journey? What class should I look at? Blood Death Knight, yeah. You pull the assassins together? Yep. We try to get all 4 of them instead of 2 and 2, right? Way better. Refreshing to not have to deal with Sanguine? Absolutely. Thanks for the help. I shall continue my adventure. Sounds good, buddy. Each spec, each DPS spec feels so different from each other. I mean, you can only know if you like it after you try it. Gotcha. Two pulls instead of 3. Yep. That's definitely what you should do there. This key is like insanely tight. And there's really not much, like there's nothing else you can do here. Like what, should we pull these and try to drag them into the next pull? There's just nothing else we can do, you know what I mean? There's not really many ways you can change up the trash in here. Sanguine does add minutes onto the timer, yep. Sanguine was definitely a pain. It's easy to forget how much time Sanguine steals. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's easy to forget it, but Details tries their best to not let you forget it. When you see Sanguine is higher than the actual healer at the end of the dungeon, you realize you fucked up. Perfect, both next to each other. How was the vault today? Good, I got a socketed 447 helm that I turned into my 4th tier piece, so. It actually had 2 tier pieces in the helm too, which from now on we won't want, but. Plenty of options to choose what we did with the rest of our set. Sanguine nerf did effectively nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, it's really pointless. They need to change the way it works. Don't worry, DPS don't have a HPS meter on their screen, so they don't see Sanguine. Nice, I got BIS main hand weapon in vault, and finally got 2-piece. Oh, sweet. Awesome vault. Yeah, it was, Amanda. It was good. Would you guys get anything good? That was probably the best, like, selection-wise vault we've had since week 1. The socket ended up changing it all, though. Nothing quite hurts my ego as a tank, like watching Sanguine top the healing charts. You got shoulders, sweet. IMO Sanguine should drop a pool with a percentage of health pool as healing. Say it's 10 million health mob. That's an interesting idea. I think the better solution, though, one way or the other, it's to make it so it ramps up over time. Even if they have to buff it to make that a reality. It's just really unfair that the second it drops, it starts healing the mobs. It's really hard to not have that happen constantly, you know? I got the Homeland Raid Horn Trinket. Sweet. I always have fun when I start cutting the trash and leave the lowest health mob behind, and DPS decides to kill the higher. Yeah, that's what I was saying last week. Like, I would be putting some distance between the two mobs, and the mob would just sit at like 14k health for like 30 seconds. It's like they don't even care. Like, they literally don't care. They're not even remotely thinking about it. I'm at work checking Vault on my coffee break. Sweet. Let me know what you get. Unicorn, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? You can make it drop off at the same rate. Add a small HP regen buff per second and HP pool stacking. Either way, yeah, like whatever solution my guaranteed solve to my issues with Sanguine would be, if it just doesn't tick as hard as it can the second it starts. Seems kind of unfair. Like, a lot of mobs just really can't be moved as well. 4 weeks sucks, but it'll be nice having shorter bosses. 4 weeks been great this season. Seems like all the difficulty is in the bosses this year. This season, I mean. And Blood DK's feeling so strong anyway that it doesn't really feel like it. It's even much harder than it Tyrannical Week. Here's hoping this group can kill the last boss. We'll be fine. Last boss I'm not worried about this week. It's just going to be whether or not it's in time at this point. That's the big question. 12 minutes coming out of here. I don't know. It doesn't sound great. Real was the worst defender for me with Sanguine. Even Ultimate wasn't as bad. Oh, Freeld. I don't really remember much issues, but I know we don't use it anymore. But if you MC an undead mob and sit in Sanguine, will it die? No. BP was the best for Sanguine. Lots of space. Oh, yeah. I think really Brackenhide was, because so many of the mobs run. Last 2 packs of BP are pretty hard. Yep. How bad is DK DPS? Bad. The worst of all the tanks for sure. Seems to be like a 40k delta between the top and the bottom. Oh, the DPS specs? I have no idea. I've never played them before in my life. Brackenhide for me sucked because I kept trying to move the mobs but accidentally butt pulled. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. Anyway, all right, here we go. Let's see this pack. This pack gave us a lot of trouble last time. It was Fort Week. We have Rune Weapon up though. I brought the bear into the gutshot fight on Brackenhide and ended up healing the boss. Yeah, that's a mistake you want to try to avoid for sure. These guys die to threat. I don't think your first TNT registered. Is that what happened? And trying out Frosty Can, I gotta say it pumps if it doesn't have to move. It's more punished by movement than Unholy. Gotcha. Enhanced Shaman has a tendency to rip aggro on the start. I had friend tanking lower key and he pulled a pack with the last boss in Freehold and healed the boss for 22 million. What the fuck? Is that, how is that even possible? 22 million? How much health does the boss have? At that point, that's just the DPS's fault. Yeah, how does that boss heal for full? I don't understand. These mobs are annoying because some of them like to die through the range. Is that what it was? That must have been it, yeah. Okay, here comes the hardest pulls in the game. First one's not bad, but it's just 2 casters usually. It makes it difficult. Gonna be rough with no lust. Oh right, we lust on the boss. Have you done a 23 yet? I don't remember. I don't think so. Chami's gonna die again next pull and then rage quit. That would be actually pretty likely, it feels like. Anybody as a DPS who types aggro when they die is not a very skilled player. It's like, bro, you have a more likelihood of not dying to threat than I can help you with. Like, you can do far more than I can. Just don't fucking attack until you see everything attacking me. Far more likely to be able to do it than me. No lust, yep. Yeah, I don't know. Did you see when they lusted the first time? That kind of set the rest of the dungeon up for failure. I don't know if I like that at all. They lusted on the 4th pull of the dungeon, which meant that we could only use it for the boss. And now it's still going to be up for last boss at least, but... Storming does scare me a bit though here and there because sometimes you get knocked away at the wrong time and then you die. The whole first area of the dungeon is just bad. It's bad, what do you mean? Which mob specifically is the hard-hitting one in this poll? I'm not even really sure, to be honest. They all hit hard. It's just that the pack does a lot of damage to both the tank and the DPS, which is uncommon. I like to lust on the second pack. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that if you want to pull both of those pulls. The AoE slams are what makes it hard for everybody else, yeah. Lusting second pull is best note. I feel like lusting first pull is bad due to downtime. I guess it's better than lusting first pull, yeah. Bad uptime in the first pull, and none of them are extremely dangerous. Yeah, if you're comparing 1 to 2, I agree, but we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about 4. The 4th pull. Fourth pull is always bad, yeah. Wait, what's this guy release? Alright, well that's the key. I still don't man, this key is not upgradable, I don't think. He jumped out the side when coming down. Oh, is that what happened? That's funny. This key just can't upgrade this. I believe you still have it? No, no way. You definitely need more than 3 minutes for this boss. Too many ad swaps. Wouldn't be the first time a shaman threw this key. Yeah, at least he didn't Hearth yet. I agree. Most dangerous pull of all time in Mythic Plus? I don't know. I don't really think about them like across era, you know what I mean? I might compare this season to last season just because it's recent, but a lot of like the hardest pulls in the game ever are just skipped, right? Like there's been mobs in the game that would, if you pulled them, they'd be way harder than others. And there's some that are just like out of the way that you wouldn't even try to skip, you know what I mean? Or that you wouldn't even try to fight. Like I heard those mobs in Neltheris are like super fucking dangerous, those big fire elemental mobs. "100% great video, by the way, Metro. Enjoyed last week's shenanigans. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was really fun to make that video. TJS still gives me nightmares. That was probably the hardest tank pull ever, yeah. But the pack didn't do anything other than tank damage. Great RNG. Yeah, that was pretty lucky, but it doesn't matter. Spam execute warrior. Fucking pot, let's go. Is that a new visual animation on that boss? Not new now, it's been in the game for a while. Swapping to ads is like the theme of the season, right? I don't think it was ever close, honestly. I don't know how often you guys do this boss, but this boss is a very long fight. Is there any chance that this was sending the boss and healing through the ad? Well, that's not going to happen. The boss was only had 11 million health left when that ad came out. Boss is 150 nerfs and is still overtuned. Yep. Hard part about soloing this is the when he jumps away. That's another boss where people wear that beacon trinket just for the boss. Oh, really? Is it not good the whole time? Pretty much like half the AMS here, I think, while he charges. It's okay, but it's great for fights where an ad has to die fast. Yeah, I see it. Okay, we finished at least. Good clutch metro. I mean, yeah, at least we finished it. It's amazing how much easier prop pally can make the boss. Sack, spell warding, and off healing, yeah. It's insane how hard this boss is on Fort. It's just a hard fight, yeah. Nothing to do with the affixes, really. At least it's shorter, but it's still... At least that guy admits it. Terrible DPS, died to threat, almost died to threat 3 times, died to threat twice, and then died on the last boss with his defensive CD zip. Add HP scales off 4, does it? I thought no ads scaled off affixes anymore. Hard to be mad at completing it. Yep, I agree. Druid. Warrior, Paladin, Shaman. It's a good thing they named this boss Assad because it makes me Assad Panda. Huh. Where did you hear that? A lot of ads. You told me that. In Season 1. That nothing in the game scales off affixes anymore. We were talking about it during the tree boss, you remember? Okay. Gotta look at that dungeon. Looks like one of the harder ones this week again. I don't think it was me. Gotcha. I'm on no part of a boss should scale on 4. I agree. Altheris. Probably we just didn't know about it at the time because this was like the early part of Season 1 where we weren't sure about the tree boss, why it was so difficult. Did you get a chance to see the new Starfield gameplay? I don't even know. What is that? That's a game? No. Not interested in any games right now other than games I'm already playing. I don't have enough time for the games I'm already playing, let alone new ones. That's why they can't balance some bosses. Half their mechanics scale from Fort and the other half from Tyran. Yeah, I don't know why they even do that then. Really strange. Alright, I've been invited to a key that's gonna beat our ass. Let's see what happens. Looks like Skyrim and No Man's Sky has a child and it's called Starfield. Gotcha. Definitely not interested if it's like a space game. They do it so some bosses don't scale insanely on Tyrannical. Oh, I see. Like, it was originally going to be that the ad scaled on Tyrannical as well as the boss, but then they just split it up, I guess.
I've collected many things over the years. See if you can match them.
Anyway, let's take a look at our damage now. Yeah, well, there you go. Holy shit. Competing with the trinket now. That's pretty good. That was a good investment. Yeah, so our DPS went up pretty substantially. Almost 62k on that dungeon. So definitely be interested in seeing Brackenhide. Last week I think well, it's fortified now, but I remember seeing like 65k at one point in that dungeon. That was my high. One more reason to remove Fort and Tyran. That's not gonna happen. Those two affixes are like the only reason that the affixes even work. Is that an enchant? No, it's the embellishment, yeah. I never transmogged them as well. You could have 2 embellishments, so I chose those. Did 15 Neltharius last week, and we wiped neither on bosses nor on trash. What? You didn't wipe at all, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I saw that. Did you see Diablo 4 made $700 million since its non-early release? Oh, wait, what? You mean that money is only from the second release? I didn't see that part. What's going on with the camera? The camera keeps like moving on me. Wow, that's pretty nuts. How the fuck did that happen? I'm glad though, man. Like, it looks like they put a lot of work into the game. Doesn't look like it'd be for me, but it looks like they're getting recognition for making a great game. 70 of that 700 million was me. Oh, you bought it. Oh, cool. How are you enjoying it? I thought you didn't like it. It looks good, right? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Up to level 51, having a good time. Sweet, that's awesome. What I meant is that we couldn't time the key despite not wiping. I see. Yeah, that's rare, but it does happen. It happened to us last week in Vortex Pinnacle. Twice. Although one of the times was because the guy hearthed, so. Shadow Priest pumped 600k there. Oh yeah, that's not that high actually, but that's good. I did 4 keys last week because of D4. It was the first time I've ever not filled my vault. Oh damn, so you're really loving it, huh? Well, that's cool, man. I'm glad that you enjoy it now. It does look really good, I'll tell you. Just don't really have the money or the long-term interest in the game. D2 is just perfect. I really don't see myself enjoying any other game other than D2. That type. Seen some Shadow Priest to over 1 million. Yeah, that's... You're definitely seeing higher than 600k on that first pack. Tried D4 yet? No. As I was saying, I don't really have the money for it. It's kind of expensive, and D2 is just like I can't see myself enjoying D4 more than D2. The more I look at Diablo 4, the more I think like, yeah, I don't think I would like this as much as Diablo 2. It looks like it'd be a great game, like to just play 50 hours a week, like WoW, but I don't think I could play it a couple hours a week and enjoy it. tune up. Patrol, I guess. Yeah, it's basically like an MMO, yeah. That's the main reason why I don't think I would like it. It's even like structured like an MMO in the way that like in order to get items and things you have to go to specific places. That's the thing I like most about Diablo 2. Pretty much everything can come from any place. There's like very little in the game that has to be from a specific place. It further solidified my interest in that recently when I found out about this thing called the Holy Grail, which is collect every single item in the game. And I was watching people do it. What the fuck? What the hell's going on right now? Alright. It's stuck? Okay. Okay, we're fucked. I guess if I just stand here, we're alright, but this game is so fucking weird. But anyway, yeah, the guy collected every single item in the game all on one map. Just so I'm clear, you're talking about the D2 remake? Well, yeah, but they're the same game, so. There's a boatload of cinematics and cutscenes. Yeah, I watched it all this last weekend, or whenever it was. Because I was really interested in the lore. It looks really good. That's annoying. The boss is stuck. Yeah, like how the fuck does that happen? It's really like not acceptable, honestly. What are your thoughts on taking Rune Tap? No reason for me to ever take it. I'm shocked it didn't reset. Yeah, I'm actually shocked it didn't too. But somehow I keep getting the poop over and over again, so it's like actually making the fight easier. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This happened to me the other week. Good thing they addressed some pesky lashers. Well, to be fair, that was a pretty severe bug. That was not. What just happened there made no impact on the fight. It was just weird. The lashers not giving count means routes are going to have to change. Well, what you pull is obviously going to have to change, but I don't think the route needs to change. You'll just get a few more mobs along the way. We'll go back to pulling the extra, that one patrol, and definitely won't be skipping the mini-boss, stuff like that. I mean, my route was already slightly over, so I don't think I'm going to need much more than one extra pull. There's all kinds of mobs on the way to the last boss. Yeah, the lashers no longer give count, yep. How was I able to mount there? I forgot about that. Got lucky, I guess? I don't think you can get lucky on that. Hey, you just mounted. Yeah, what the fuck was that? How did that happen? I didn't AMS or anything. Absorb? Oh, maybe Priest Absorb or something? Oh, maybe I am Umbilicus up? I don't even know. Tell everyone to stay mounted, and we kill that with the next pack. What? The pack that I skipped there? Because there's no way he's going to make it down here, is he? Because they removed the count from the lashers, yes. Did they make it so the lashers that are there give count? They didn't say anything about that. They just said, I think the quote was like, fixed a bug that was causing lasher spawn from the tree mobs to give count or something like that. It was just last night, I think. I want to say those lashers accounted for 7% average. Oh, really? I have no idea how much they accounted for, honestly, so we'll find out. I did this on 22 last night, and the tank pulled second boss as soon as we got to the area, and he was like, MD a pack to me as soon as the pack is dead. Hans with Sanguine, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I would love to try that, but hard to do it in a pug. It's a really efficient way to do the dungeon, and it feels like with the timer being tighter, it's probably going to start becoming like a mandatory thing. In fact, I'll probably grab this pack, maybe try it. This week is less good to pull packs with boss because Sanguine. You mean last week, yeah. Yes, that was why I just said 5 packs with Sanguine. That's sketchy. Buried at 102k overall. Damn, that's pretty crazy. So you just went to that boss without lust then? Is that... Because if you don't, you're going to end up killing all the trash, so... We pulled the first boss on accident last week. Actually seemed quite efficient. Yeah, it's a really good idea. Bear AoE is super nuts. We lusted first boss, third boss, and came like 30 seconds after the last boss died. Oh shit. I'd just be worried about surviving it this week. We'll do it after this Eudora is dead, though. I can pretty much only get 2 packs myself. After that, it's no way. And as long as I don't get put in a barrel like last time I tried it. That's the real issue there, is they pull you. Of course, now they're not going to do the green one. You got a paladin to give you freedom? Yeah. But if I get in the barrel, it's pretty much an instant wipe. But we literally only had one thing hit the ads, so that was kind of pointless. But it's better than not doing it, I guess. Oh. That was not the purgatory we wanted. That's a frustrating one because I expected that to be dangerous and I still didn't do anything about it. He does it to the closest melee. Yeah, I don't know how I got it once before, but I was told the tank should not get it. But as I went to get the pack, it happened. I've gotten it as a tank once, yeah. People die, yeah, it's pretty much like instantly.
Place your bets. We got a new set of competitors. Take it away, Garlock and Woden. Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on. Someone say the things. Say the things. Ouch! Okay. Run away, little girl. For a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from thoughts unknown. Mysterious. Dangerous. The slightly unkempt. The band of Buccaneers. And entering the ring. Run away, little girl. The amazing. The incredible. The magnificent. Run away, little girl. Really? It's a greased up pig?
What trinkets do you have? The alchemy trinket and the storm trinket from Oldham. Whatever, from Vortex Pinnacle. I got beacon and grapnel, nice. Yeah, I don't raid anymore, so won't be getting that one.
Wow, look at that. We caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to
I'm dead.
threatening.
Thought I had purgatory.
The sewers of grief comes a Tortolan bringer who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of ships.
Holy fuck. I forgot how annoying this fix can be. Trying to pull these mobs for a minute with death grip and they won't fucking aggro. Because I'm in the air. You can get it in the 4 dungeon weekly. Yeah, I didn't get it. Chris. Just poems again, welcome. Champions of Azeroth, their valor so pure. Metronice, Uvogin, Daitovich, Christ, and ARPG endure. With blades, hammers, and spells they fight, in Warcraft's embrace, they conquer the night. Well, thank you for that. Hey Metro, how much armor does Bone Show give? 6,000. Well, it depends on your strength, so it's gonna keep changing. Not sure. Sorry. Couple thousand. With Fallen Crusader up, it's 7,100. It looks like. Or no, was that the alchemy trinket? I don't know. There's too many strength buffs. I might be missing something, but I don't see Death Advance on your bars. It's on Shift 5 here. I changed the icon. Other trinkets are just as good though. I'm using Darrigal's. Gotcha. There we go.
Buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. Our champion that sleeps with the fishes. Run away, little girl. The three-hole fanatic, the master of the jagged jawbone jab.
Doing some numbers on the Ogvoker, and the scales thing gives like 4k armor. Oh yeah. You probably know, but you can use it to collect all the stormings. I know, yeah. How would you be able to pug his blood decay? I always get declined when I apply. I don't know. I don't always get declined, so that's, I don't know. So it's like 2/3 of a bone shield. I know bone shield increases physical DR. So the scales thing will be roughly 15% DR. Nice. Oh, wait, what is that? That's a new spell coming or something? I don't know I don't even know what that is. Shark must do damage with fort too. Ogvoker is what, the new spec? It's not about being blood decay, just applying to the wrong keys. Yeah, I don't really think like any specs are getting turned down as a tank roll right now. Shark's hitting hard. It's so weird. Like, what is with that, like, shortening both the spec and the talent, or the spec and the class? Ogvoker. I've never heard anybody say that before. You don't hear Phi Mage or some shit. On Sunday, I found out that there are mobs that are throwing food on you, which will kill you. Oh, yeah. What's your top 3 favorite keys to run? I try not to have a favorite, because you gotta run them all. Rat Pala? No, but I've never. I mean, S Priest, I guess is. Yeah, that's one at least. I've never heard anybody say Archmage before. That's the name of a different type of mage. I think it just worked well for the first 2 evoker specs, but why? It seems weird, don't you think? Pre-voker. I've never heard anybody say something like that before with a spec. S Priest is one. S Priest. It seems weird. I know, S Priest isn't one either. Because it's not abbreviating the class. Because it's pre-voker, right? Prevoker. There's only one E.
Beware.
Have you seen much Arcane Mage in keys? Not many, but they've been really good. Every time we see one, they're dominating. I just got an ultra wide for Diablo. Oh, a monitor. That's cool. God, this fucking pack is so goddamn hard.
Beware.
Tried my best, but this key is very difficult to survive. Alienware IPS 38 inch. Sweet. I forgot the bomb on the last boss does damage to the trash. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I think because the new ones have higher brightness for better HDR. Get it? Just gonna die on the pool here. I don't really know what people save Sperling for. Guess it's easier to tell when I'm in danger when it's me. But that guy never used it on any of these packs, and I almost died probably 3 different times. It was actually pretty close. If we didn't wipe on that pack, we would have probably upgraded it.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you.
My 430 prop Pally is very squishy. I think I just can't play it right. It's harder to play than it's been historically, for sure.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. Beware. Swamp the deck with their gizzards. Run away, little girl. Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. All hands on deck. Beware. Beware. Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
I actually only had 1 death the whole key. That's kind of surprising.
Beware.
Some of these guys had 5 deaths. Jeez.
Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck.
Yeah, I legit think if we just didn't wipe on that pack, we would have upgraded it. Just missing DPS? Well, a couple ways we could have did it. It's 17 deaths, so. I go clear Harwin after killing Turtle Boss. Turtle Boss? What? Oh, 1 death. I only died once. Everybody else died a lot. You go, that's really inefficient, don't you think? Running, mounting, and going all the way there and then all the way back. Oh yeah, 63, almost 64k overall, so. Pretty good. It saves time. No, you can do trash during the RP. You don't need to go to another boss to do it. If okay, Carrie, check how much Shadow Flame did. Yeah, I just checked it out, but I'll show you again. And instead of waiting, you just clear more trash. Right, yeah, there's lots of trash there. How much value is the embellishment in single target? I have no idea. Tanks should never die, why not? Isn't that their main job, to not die? Like on the first boss of Harlan? I have no idea. You want to see the chart for it, I guess? There you go. That's the chart for Harlan, or for first boss. Oh, Thunderous Pulse was my top damage. You did good DPS, 2x more than when I cleared it last. Sweet. Yeah, that's the set bonus. Helped a lot. Okay. That was definitely the hardest key I've done this season. Shaman. Debating what to make for my Prot Warrior I'm gearing. Frostfire Belt. Lariat is also maybe, but that's a lot from patch. Yeah, I guess you'll have to make a decision on it. Hey, what? Braconite, that's the only other key. I would just do my Vortex Pinnacle again, though. The timer seems much more lenient this week. Is that Thunderous Pulse only a single target? I think it can hit all the targets, but it reduces the damage or something. Let's see what it says. Split between nearby enemies, so. No keys. Oh, that's really good. Where does it come from? Vortex Pinnacle, yeah. Huh? Oh, right. That's desynced because of that stupid key without affixes. Did they fix that or what? Because Cobb said that he did a key last night and there's still no affixes. Jash did on Sunday without affixes. Yeah, so it's not fixed or what? I did Mythic Plus last night and had affixes. No, I mean, obviously I've been doing Mythic Plus and it's had affixes the whole time, but there's still keys out there without affixes somehow. People that had taken Vault and not run the key, I think. I don't think so, because my key just changed randomly. I wonder if it was people who didn't open their Vault until the last minute or something like that. Because my key just randomly changed. Yeah, if you guys didn't see last Tuesday's stream, beginning of the week, everybody had keys with no affixes. And then they slowly started, like, fixing it. But yeah, it's probably some... I don't even know. I did Ultimate last night at 18 and it had no affixes. Huh. That's weird. Wait, is that ore node not here either? What is that mob? It's not. Everybody signing up. Set the requirements too high, I guess. I'll lower them a bit, but not much. Definitely don't want people who don't have 20s done signing up. Like those first two fellas. I don't have a lot of luxury with this key, it seems, so I'll just invite whoever signs it. Got a diamond. What's in this cave? I'm not sure I've ever been in here. Azralon, let's avoid if we can. Take me to another cave, okay. And the Dragonflight zones are so fucking good, it's crazy. I don't think I'll ever get sick of hearing the music and seeing the sounds and hearing the music and seeing the zone, I guess. Not really sure what I was going for there. The fuck? Is that one of you guys? 3,100 players signing up to a 21. It is one of you guys, I guess. If it is, just let me know. I'll get you in, but I'm not inviting somebody who's that overqualified for a key. Otherwise, I'm around 410 on my dev evoker, and I am getting declined to 4s. You just do your own key at that level. There's just too many people probably signing up to keys like that, you know? I guess if it's not one of you guys, we'll take the priest. I'm 406 on my prot warrior, double chested at 10. Oh yeah, obviously it has nothing to do with the gear. But for a 4, nobody's really like putting a lot of effort into inviting people, right? So they're just gonna pick whoever's the highest item level and all that stuff. Yeah, definitely just do your own key until like probably like 16 or 17. Really just do your own key until you fail, I guess, is more pertinent. Like until you hit the plateau. Where your gear can't get you by anymore and you're struggling. Do that with 102. Do my own key until I can no longer give me IO. Yep, that's the right choice. Until it's no longer like normal to get an upgrade from the key level. Okay, healers hard to find nowadays, seems. Healers with interrupts, especially. Whatever, let's just get this guy and move on. Okay. Third try, best try for Vortex Pinnacle. Should be much easier than the 22s, and now we know where all the hard parts are showing up. Last chance for our key, though. Knock out the weak ore for portals? Nah, I don't need it. Okay. At 9. Wish I even put it in at this point. Deafness. I don't even know what that is. It is necessary to participate. Raid as Blood Decay. Necessary. If you want the gear from Raid, then it is necessary. Otherwise, you don't have to do anything in this game that you don't want to. I have not entered the Raid once on any difficulty, and I am 2860, so you tell me. Is that satisfactory to you? I don't. I mean, it's not even necessary to be at your keyboard to upgrade keys anymore. You can just fucking pay somebody to do it for you, so. Why haven't you done the raid? As I have no interest in it. I won't be doing the raid is maybe the way to put it. Not that I haven't done it yet. I won't be doing it. I just worried I have to do raid to get into high keys. Nah, it doesn't have anything to do with it. Here is a fluid thing in Mythic Plus. you don't really, you know, you don't really improve based on your gear in this game, especially in this part of the game. Gear is just there to make things slightly easier, but no matter how geared you are or how under-geared you are, it's still gonna be more on you behind the character. I'm rating, but Mythic Plus gear eye level is way better. Well, yeah, if you're not like rating Mythic, then it's way better, but I think Mythic is way better this season. Eye level counts. Exact gear doesn't really count unless you're playing with Echo. Well, that's a good point, yeah. Certainly, like, specific items that only come from raid are not gonna be something that's gonna be swinging your ability to get in invites and stuff. But yeah, like, not having force ed for this long certainly hurt me. A lot of people out there with force ed like week 1 and week 2. Like when you are pushing 26 NL, then no beacon on tank is hard. Doing anything up to 23 and 24, I would say it doesn't matter. In order to time 20s, everyone needs to know what they're doing, from tank to DPS. We're talking about gear right now, yeah. That's what you're agreeing with me, I guess. Just taking a weird approach to it. War of the Scaleborn, what the fuck is that? Alright, here we go. It's not a gear issue. If DPS don't do mechanics and healers fail checkpoints. Yep. Well, it could be. The healer example, not the strongest one, but yeah. Generally, you're right. Oh, this fans it. Crazy to get knocked so high I can't place D&D. Get knocked more than 25 yards in the air. 30 yards, more than 30 yards in the air. That time I do have disadvantage. What are the trinkets you're using? I'm using a Heart of Thunder and the Alchemy trinket. I guess if anything, we should be trying to stun that mob. Lock down that rushing wind thing. If I grip it, will it stop the cast? I know, in the next pack. Hey Ace, what's up, buddy? I said I saw WoW is having a 50% experience buff in a few weeks. Nah, I don't really. Like, leveling is already insanely fast. I guess maybe I'll finish leveling my Death Knight, though. That would be one thing that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't have any plans to level characters because of a buff like that. It's already super fast, though. Pretty sure it lines up with 2 different time walkings. Nice. When is it? Do you guys know? How are the keys going out for? Not great, honestly. I thought it would be better. Certainly more fun, at least. What the fuck? Pretty sure it's the week after the D4 event ends, and that's tomorrow. Oh, so next week. It starts on Thursday. Oh, it starts this Thursday. Cool. Maybe I will make some time to level the Death Knight then. It's the day after the event ends. There you go. Oh yeah, welcome to Sanctuary. Huh? Is it another Diablo event? I don't get it. Strange winds blow in from another. They're really going like all out with their Diablo 4 promotion. Huh? There's a fucking post on Wowhead about some like actress playing the game. It's like, what? They put a lot between that and that KFC shit. They like put a lot of money into advertising the game.
Beware.
What they think not include Paladin. You asking me why they didn't add those? Well, there's definitely going to be expansions and things to pay for extra classes and everything. So that's the one thing that's super turn off for me in Diablo 4. It's like built from the ground up. We're like trying to draw out the purchases, which I'm definitely not a fan of. They had tons of commercials in the NBA and NHL final. Yeah, I saw them, yeah. Dude, that Charles Dance commercial from a while ago is fucking amazing.
Beware.
Charles Dance speaks, I listen. We can arrange to have you carried.
Beware.
I don't really get how all these mobs are princes. It doesn't really make any sense. Some like super promiscuous king.
Beware.
You wouldn't think they would work alongside of each other if that was the case. Cloud
Beware.
Prince. I guess Alakir, yeah, he's the one, right? Just shagging loads of birds.
Beware. Beware.
See that? What the fuck was that? JP Glow, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's really good. I got my tier set. What does busting do? Whenever a mob dies, it puts a dot on you. It's magic, so you can AMS it as blood decay if you time it well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
Any tier piece in your vault? Yeah, well, the catalyst came out today, right? So we already had 3 pieces from last week, so we just needed a good piece to change into it, and we actually got a helmet with a socket in it, so it was like perfect. I don't know what like less than slot stats on the 4 pieces would be, but that seems like pretty much ideal. Close out the 4 piece. Do you have to do a quest? No, it was just automatically activated for me, but I thought there was a quest because last week people were saying there was a quest for it. It was bugged that there was a quest in the first place. Oof, I got hit by 2 avoidable mechanics, for fuck's sake. Boss damage on Blood DK is sad. Yeah. Pretty much always been sad, though. I never really... That's not anything new. Other than with the set bonus they had last expansion, it's never really been any different. So you just fucking walks into mobs. People are so fucking clueless in this game, it's wild. And we aggroed that too, sweet. This dungeon reminds me of your latest videos with the funniest moments from yesterday. Shaman Hearth and Hunter Disengaged. Yeah, that was funny, right? I was AFK for a while. How's it going? Not great, yeah. Happy to see Guardian Druid doing good again. Just saw one do 27 Neltharian's Lair. Sweet. That video yesterday was of all the funny moments was hilarious. Yeah, that was awesome, right?
Beware.
I died when you saw that guy fall on Brackenhide. Yeah, that was hilarious, right? I didn't even realize that mechanic was like a knockback. I don't know why I was taking him on the bridge. I almost never did that, I guess. Never saw it. Plus the small dragon, yep. That's the choice usually on Fort Weeks. I think the Shaman Hearth thing was my favorite, especially how they went lol. Yeah, it's so funny. Well, he did ruin the key. I mean, he ruined it afterwards too, even worse. That was the worst thing I've seen in a long time. And that guy's qualified for 21, 22, you know? It's like, that's just the kind of player that's out there everywhere now. Like this guy just walks into trash. Literally just fucking literally walks right into it. Almost dies to melees. People just have like no concern in their head about anything other than what they're doing. You messed up twice in a row in less than 5 minutes. Yeah. And then the funniest part was he said, you have to jump. And it's like, what? You're the one who died. Who are you talking to? Literally the only person who died in the fight was him. It's like, what? Bugged mobs dropping sanguine. Yeah, that was... Apparently they do every affix. Like they also spawn spiteful. Somebody in the comments said that they fell down there once and had spiteful, like 1 million spiteful spawn. We'll definitely see more in their own world than before. Maybe the gear system lets them outgear most stuff. I really don't know. Like it's kind of weird how the game's player base has just gotten worse every season, it feels like. This key won't be in time again. This key's just like impossible to upgrade, it feels like. Gotta be the hardest key of the season. For pugging especially. I don't know, maybe though. If this boss goes well. I don't think so though. Not having the same dungeon hampens the part of the community that are slow learners. That's a good way to put it.
Beware. Beware.
I think a lot of people don't use add-ons, and what makes it say that?
Beware.
A warrior spell reflected the wave. Oh, really? That's cool. He's just jumping over that one. I don't know if he did it the first time.
Beware.
Same problem in all MMOs. Add-on make it too easy for those using them. It makes it harder for those not using them. But no, but you said you think a lot of people are not using them. What makes you say that? I don't think anybody's not using add-ons and doing 21s. That would be ridiculous. I don't know why, but I as survival can harpoon the boss and not take damage. Yeah, that's what the warrior's doing, right? Went back and rewatched. Yeah, he's just jumping the man. I think plenty of people use add-ons, but that doesn't make them automatically better. Yeah, I'm not sure why that got brought up at all. A lot of people use add-ons. Nobody would not use an add-on in a 21. Like, there's add-ons that like are looked at as like a mandatory part of life in these types of content, and they still suck. So, yeah. There's a druid doing 27s without add-ons other than details. Yep, I've seen that. I think I know that guy. The add-ons play the game for you argument is the dumbest one in WoW. It's just people who are not skilled, like they've never done hard content. I didn't like that it required you to do lower keys to farm crests until aspect. IMO pushed people's keys higher than they were ready for. Oh yeah, not sure I would agree with that, but I don't like it either, so I agree with that general statement. But in general, like, the concept of it is correct. It's just a lot of people use bad wording to make their argument on that. Like, add-ons have become too powerful, and I think if they could have done it again, they wouldn't have allowed that. I don't think like actually modding like gameplay information is something that the game should allow. Like the fact that there's just things that you would not know about if it wasn't for add-ons, that should never be the case. At worst, it means Blizzard designed it poorly, but at best it means that you're circumvented intentional design difficulty with an add-on. That should never be okay. Blizzard already cracked down on the
Metro,
weak
what do you
wars in
think
this
is
raid.
the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Knight. Thank you for 8 months of Umbilicus tier, Amanda. That's very generous. There's some abilities that straight up you can't make a weak aura for. Oh shit, I did not know that. That's the first raid like that or what? I did not know that. I think for 24 keys and above, you have to be on Discord to coordinate, or else it's impossible. No, it's what do you? I don't know. I guess I've never really done keys with Discord, but like I don't even know what we would talk about most of the time. Like if it was so difficult that like every single pack required intense communication, we would just have no chance of upgrading the key, right? But you don't kick, like, there's not, what are we kicking on this pack? There's one single cast on the whole pack. Metro, it's a good night tonight. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's everything going for you? Second to last boss. There's an ability that puts 5 bombs out, and you need to pixel stack in the right spots in 4 seconds. You can't get a weak aura that assigns numbers to the bombs. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I got 444 Voice of the Silent Star. Sweet. Hope you're doing good. I hope I am too. They call it a hidden aura, and it's actually impossible to get a weak aura add-on for it. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that they're doing that. Private auras are new this season. Private auras. I'm glad that they're doing that. Honestly, the game needs that. Because there'd be so many mechanics that you would literally just have add-ons to do. Like, make them so much easier. That's a very Metro response. And we got 20 gifted memberships. Holy shit. I love it. I love seeing it. Thank you very much. Make sure you guys
Metro,
are
what do you
turning
think
on
is
your,
the best healer
things
for
if you're not
Mythic
getting them.
Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Definitely. Thank you for 20 gifted members. Olivia Carr, long time no see on that one. Who else? Who got some? A lot of people that I don't recognize, but that's because almost everybody has one now. JG the Storytime got one, sweet. Oh, Bynum got one as well. His must have just ran out. Nice to see more greens, and you're welcome. Thanks very much. I'm very much appreciative of all your support. Gifters, yes. Thank you guys very much, man. I can't express to you how tight money's been recently and how much your generosity has allowed me to get through that difficult time. And Matt's still here. What's up, buddy? Glad to see ya. Okay, yeah, if we kill this pack without any deaths, it's an upgrade, I think. Actually, 5 minutes, probably not. Yeah, that's what we did. I can't find where you turn on gifted subs. I don't know where it is either, obviously, because I've never, like, done it, but I'm sure there's, like, YouTube videos or something out there. I've been popping in and out since work. Sweet. Oh, another 5. I just love seeing who gets picked. It's always interesting. Joe Dem got one. Joey Joe. Ryan Olsen. Oh, Bliss got one, dude. So if you're not here, do you get a message about it? Like, how do you find out? Joe Dem. Also, thanks a lot, man. Gotta say, it brings me happiness to see. Used to have like 25 to 30 average watchers. When did I have that? Well, either way, I appreciate that. I never had to turn that on, so I guess it was just on, was it? Dude. Anyway, that's why I don't do my own key. Hopefully get out of this hellhole retail job. I got an interview for flight attendant. Oh, sweet. That sounds like it'd be fun. Another 1 gifted membership. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Anyway, if there's not enough people on the stream, offline people will get an email. You get an email about it? Is that how it works? Do I have to turn on an option to be gifted a sub? Yeah, I don't know why that's a feature, but... I've seen a lot of keys, people double or triple up on kicks on a single one, then only 1 or 2 kicks left for the next 12 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Heaps of discounts on flights and accommodations and stuff, so I might actually be able to travel. I have heard it's hard work and weird hours. Definitely hard work, yeah. It's not healthy for you either, from what I've heard, but it's a good job. Another 1 gifted membership. Thanks a lot. Jordan got that one. Congrats. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate all your support, guys. I really do. Can't say it enough. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to do it without you, and I always say I wouldn't do it without you as well. I don't want to do it without you. Alright. Another failed Vortex Pinnacle. Another single one. Amidist. Thanks. New viewer, I believe. I also got one. First time seeing the name, but he's been here a bunch today. Okay, this will be an interesting What realm is this guy from? Oh, Area 52 again. Huh, this realm's starting to become a real issue. Thanks for the sub. There you go, Jordan. Grants. Sorry, I didn't realize I was watching back 30 minutes on your stream. Yeah, no worries. It's the biggest server. You're going to get people like that. Yeah, I guess you're right. If you can get into a bracket night today just to see the count difference. Yeah, I tried to before, but unfortunately very few keys listed today. We do need old one. Yeah, like, am I wrong about this? Let's see. Yo, Metro, how you doing? It's Motero. Yo, Motero, how you doing? I'm doing great. Lycosis, how you doing, buddy? So yeah, we have 3 minutes and 30 seconds here. And this guy wants to wait. It's like, okay, well, the key's over then, I guess, if you want to wait. It's only fucking tight in the first place because this fucking idiot walks into trash that we're trying to skip. I really don't know if I've ever seen anybody do something this fucking stupid before. Watch this. Just walks right into them. It's like, okay, cool. Anyway, 20 deaths. Well, that's definitely not helping you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Jason, what's up, buddy? Today is my birthday. Oh, grats. Must be tough to find keys when you're at the top. Oh, what is that? 220 Canadian dollars. Holy shit. That's insanely generous. I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you so much. Canada's dollars, well, I don't even know how much that is. But either way, it's a lot of money. Thank you very much. Let's let it, oh shit, is it gonna play out while it's muted still? Let's see how much that is.
Thank you, Metro, for all the content you've provided. I've learned new things, you've helped viewers with tanking anxiety, and I laugh at something every stream. I've been watching your stream for a year now. How time flies.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's so generous. And I'm glad that, yeah, we could laugh and learn. That's what I've been saying for a while now. Yeah, it's 165 bucks. Thank you very much. It's insanely generous. One way or the other. Doesn't matter if it's $1 or $1 million. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Matt says it's summer. Kids are out of school playing on their dad's WoW account. Overall skill level has to be down this time of year. I guess, yeah, technically. Don't know if many people would be hopping into 21s or whatever, but you deserve all these donations. I appreciate you guys saying that. I never feel like I do, but I have pretty harsh expectations of myself, I guess. Blood DK life always getting declined. It's just not. Here, we'll sign up to this. Go do Brackenhide and test out this new route situation. I'm picking up my Blood DK again because my pally is mostly done with gear. Our talents and playstyles the same with Season 1. I mean, nothing would have changed so severely that you can't use the same playstyle, but maybe something did change that you'll want to consider. I didn't change anything personally. Jamlo, is that Jambo's like brother or something? DK and Tyrannical High Keys are kind of BIS. Why? That's not what the stats are suggesting right now. Still use the same talents? I haven't changed the talents since the expansion came out. Yeah, not a single talent has changed. I've messed around with some here and there, but that's it. Actually need hauls. Cool, I like that talent set, yeah. Jordan Scarborough, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright. Doesn't DK do the least single target of all tanks? Yes. Your healer does not need to focus on healing you anymore, and it's better for everyone. I mean, I agree with that, but I think that's being overstated. Like, I don't think other tanks are requiring much healing from healers either. Are noticing any difference from the 4-set bonus? Yeah, my DPS is definitely up. Not that you'd be able to tell because we never finished dungeons, but the ones I have finished, it's pretty good. I'm not exactly sure how much it's up, but it's, yeah. Between that and the embellishment, my DPS went up pretty big today. Probably like maybe like 5 or 10% more than it was last week. Last Frontier is just going to be a good weapon, which will probably not end up getting. I mean, it's going to take 4 weeks to get one with crafting, which guarantees it, but I'm honestly probably going to save that for last. We'll see. It's like the odds of getting a weapon or another piece of gear from the vault. I feel like it's better to just wait on the weapon from the vault. I mean, wait for the weapon to craft it. But anyway, I'll be right back. Bathroom. Okay. We got a full group now? Yes. Whoa. This guy's only 2,600. The healer, that's not what that's not the guy you want in that spot. 18 is his best key for this dungeon. That's kind of scary. These guys must be together or something. Guess we'll find out. Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Lunar Puppet. Hey Metro, I'm looking to change roles from DPS to healer. How would you go about learning an entirely new role? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever really done that, like, somewhat recently. I guess step one would just be, well, you're already playing DPS, right? So you probably already learned a lot about the dungeons, no matter what. Like, the healer role isn't going to be that different. So you don't have to do that. I guess, yeah, just getting set up with like UIs and stuff like that. If you've never healed before, it's going to be substantially different than the other two roles in terms of your UI. You really need like a dedicated UI just to be able to heal well in 5-mans especially. So just look around and see what other, like maybe like influencers or, you know, streamers or whatever are doing healing wise, UI wise, and find out which ones work best for you. But, you know, if you're talking about in-game knowledge, it's just going to be practice. Like, nothing really to recommend. Just get in there and try it out. Maybe try lower keys first or something. But if the character's already geared, that could be an advantageous position you'd be in, right? So you won't need to also gear it up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Healing is a thankless job. Yeah, it's become a really weird situation, like with that last dungeon. Healer's barely doing anything and still making problems for us. So it's hard to respect that. Like, you can't really be like, oh, that's fine. What the fuck? A healer can be learned while leveling. In fact, it may be good to do leveling dungeons. I'm not sure I would agree with that, but it's not the worst thing to do. If you've never played a healer before and you want to start out for the class you've also never played, maybe just level it and as a healer and see what you can learn along the way. You're definitely not going to learn much though. Leveling dungeons are really easy. Things that happen there are usually like gross scale failures that aren't normal for healing mistakes. The big difference between a Mythic Plus and a leveling dungeon is that everything's going to last like less than a minute no matter what at best. Whereas in Mythic Plus you're going to be fighting things for 3 to 4 minutes very often. So you're going to have to manage your mana and your CDs well. In a leveling dungeon it's like, oh, somebody did something really fucking stupid, I'll just pop my 1 CD and that's it. But that's not going to be sufficient in Mythic Plus. I had an Ultimate where I was going to double upgrade it, then the healer doing the third boss ran in front of me, died to the frontal, and then DC'd. You gotta record those. Those are the ones we want to see recorded. I don't know how I did Purgatory there. We had 16 minutes left too. Wow, brutal. That guy got picked by all 3. Is that what happened? Do you think there's any reason to go left? I've never done it, so I have no idea. Most people go left and grab 1 pack from this side. Oh, really? What, and then skip the dragon and stuff? That's what I've heard people talk about. Maybe this week we need to think about that. Went left last night and we were over. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to go left and then not skip anything. It's way more count than what's already on the right, and the right's already over count. One time we went left, I got engineering cheat death thing and it didn't work to save me anyway. Oh really? Why? Died too much, I guess. Technically, there's an engineering item there for escape death. Yeah, I just don't think it's like really needed. Like, the likelihood that it saves you on something that's actually going to increase the success rate of the key is low. When I go left, it just messed with count. But I thought cheat death might have worked. All it did was leave us with 20 seconds and barely an upgrade. Yeah. Definitely do not want to go that direction unless you're skipping stuff at the end. Hey, Brightside, what's up, buddy? I'm getting hosed in these vaults. Oh, really? Why? What'd you get? Nothing. I got my my socketed helm for my 4-piece finally, so. You got bracers. Insta kill by frog poison. What about it? That's a completely avoidable mistake. You shouldn't have that. I could really use a trinket. Oh, really? I feel like the timer is always so tight on this engine. This one? That's not usually my experience with it. I'm desperate need of a new belt on my Warlock. Oh, really? You didn't craft one? Demon Hunter walks in and instantly dies. That's funny, yeah. Those kind of things are like physical humor. I love that. My mage and Shami have good drops and vaults. Sweet. Oh, I see, but not the Warlock. The Prescript Metro back trying to be cute and complaining about healer mana, but got everyone killed. Yep, that was really fucking dumb. How about that Oliveira win? I didn't actually get to see it.
5, 4,
I had to go. I went to golf at 7 o'clock in the morning on Sunday, so I just went to bed. I watched it in post, actually, though. I forgot I even did that, but didn't watch that live.
Beware.
From what I saw, he looks like he's just on another level. Dariush is a good fighter, but Oliveira is just better. I used my spark for necklace, dagger. I'll be looking into crafting a belt this week. Yeah, you can get another one this week. If you kept up with it, I guess. It's everybody's favorite Hoy boss. Ahoy hoy, as Cop would say. Do you ever play music? Yes.
Beware. Beware.
Wait, does singing count? If so, yes. If no, then no, I guess. Hey, I got PI again. Is this the same guy who was giving me PI last week? I missed it too. Had to be up early as well Sunday. I wouldn't say we missed much. Yeah, that other fight was terrible from what I saw. God, that almost, I actually almost died to storming there. Should have Death's Advance. Boss is fun for Pally and Warrior. Good execute. Oh, really? This is why I really like look at that. This is why I really don't know why people do this. I really don't. This is such a bad idea in a pug. Let's see if I take sockets for the second week in a row. 3 over 3 447s that are unusable. We gotcha.
Beware. Beware.
Someone just left? Yep. I would really recommend not doing that in a pug. It's just not worth it. Especially not on fucking fortified. Okay, Halls 22. Yeah, these people are just retarded, man. It's just what I'm over it. Like, every single group has somebody like this in it anymore. The guy's a fucking, like, come on, man. This is the guy that's in the key, healing the key. And you're gonna blame me for anything? What did I do? Fucking hack your account and delete your character? You invited a fucking 2600 player to one of the hardest fucking healing dungeons in the game. Probably ever. One of the hardest healing dungeons ever. Doesn't even fucking play. Doesn't even have every fucking key done. His highest key is a 20. Yeah, that's my fault. 100% my fault there. Fucking people are so fucking stupid in this game. It's so weird. It doesn't make logical sense either. If you do that, the DPS are the full diameter away from the boss instead of only the radius of the circle away. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you run out, when the boss is stationary and come back, everybody knows where they have to go and where they have to come back to. But when you do it like that, everybody ends up scattering. And so that's fine if you all put, like, markers and shit and, like, determine where you're going to stand ahead of time. But it's just not going to happen in a pug. Everybody's going to end up scattering. Oh, and the Demon Hunter also wasn't qualified? I didn't even realize. I don't even know who to blame for this. I mean, it's literally... It must have been a pre-made of those guys or something like that. And then the priest was giving me PI. It's like, what is even going on in this key? Of those targets, you are actually the best one for PI. What? Really? Oh, yeah. Anyway, not gonna lie though, WoW has been on the sideline this past week. Been playing Diablo. Sweet, man. Yeah, it looks like it's been a good game. He was looking for a carry. I guess, I mean, yeah, anyway, it's whatever. I'm done commenting on it. Happens more often than it doesn't happen at this point, so it's over. grind when somebody woke him. I was wondering why the priest gave you PI. I think I even wrinkled my nose. I guess it's the right choice somehow. Can priests not PI themselves? They do, yeah. They get one free to give to somebody else as well as themselves. Can you explain what shouldn't be done on that fight? You mean what we were just talking about? Basically, if everybody stacks up, you can mass dispel the mechanic the second it comes out. This makes the fight slightly easier to heal, theoretically, because the debuff does a lot of damage. And of course, when you're running out, it makes it harder to heal while you're running. But when you do that, you drop a gigantic fucking puddle wherever everybody's standing. So when that happens, everybody's going to kind of spread out just because of like natural panic. And if you didn't see it, like you know, no matter what, like whatever you want to criticize me for, that's fine. I'll accept it. But like, this is not, you cannot criticize me for this fight. Watch what this guy does. And this is why I would say never do this. Look at this. Hold on, let me go to the other, because we could slow it frame by frame. Healing is a thankless job. Yeah. So here comes the first. Here it comes. So everybody's stacked. Oh, they're trying to stack, but Stormy's moving them all around. It's gonna happen eventually. Here it comes. So we instantly dispel, okay? Now we're standing in the gigantic mechanic, so we gotta move. Watch what happens. Everybody runs 4 different directions. Me and the rogue over here. Demon Hunter over there. Shaman runs the opposite fucking direction. Look at the dot up here. Look at this. 4 people on, and the priest is over there. I didn't even see him. 4 people on 4 different locations. Yeah, that's my fault. It's dumb. It's just a fucking dumb strategy. Don't do that in a pug. Don't fucking do that in a pug, especially on a goddamn fortified week. Just stupid. Yeah, the shaman ran the complete, like, no matter what, that's definitely not the way you go. But anyway, does it bother you when people flame you? At this point, no, because they're fucking idiots. At least if they're right, it's like, oh, that maybe hurts my feelings a little bit, but... Anyway, what causes it to be massive like that? That's just how the fight works. Can't agree more. It continues from last week with bad players since Diablo. I'm going to switch to it also. Getting tired of pugging with these people. Oh, yeah. What else? It's a stupid fight, but do you think it'd be worth it to take AMZ there? No, AMZ's not going to do anything there. When you get some time, can you look to see how much damage Heart of Thunder did? I showed it a lot today, but I show it again, yeah. It's the amount of buff the boss gets from the intermission that determines the puddle size. Oh, is that also bigger with more buff? I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's just not a pug-friendly strategy, and it literally, I've never seen it work once. Like, I've never seen that go well. Where everybody runs to the same side. So if anybody could, like, I guess what I should do maybe is just drag the boss to... That's what I'll do that. From now on, I will drag the boss to one of the extreme edges of the room. So then at least we only have 3 directions people can run instead of 4. We'll do that. We'll extend the bosses, like, as soon as it goes in that phase, just run to a wall. Then at least it'll be easier. Yeah, just one of the corners. Then at least people will have one less direction they could run. But it's still pointless. Like, if everybody has to run out of the mechanic and scatters to the point where they're not getting healing, then it's just defeated the whole purpose of doing it. Basically, I think the way it probably should go is everybody moves. Like, nobody moves backwards. You all move to the same spot every single time. So... Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about this for years. Like, you got to outthink the mistakes. But that one just shouldn't have. Like, I really don't know why people still do that. I guess I must be missing something, because if people are doing it and not scattering and not killing themselves like that in pugs, then maybe it's a tanking position thing, so. But realistically, no matter where you tank him, if people don't all run to the same direction, it's going to be a huge uptime loss. Half of being a tank is taking any measure necessary to limit how dumb your group can be. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about for a long time now. Hey Metro, just tuned in. How are we feeling about keys this week? It should be good on paper, but it's not going well. Certainly should be easier than last week, you would say. Rejoice that Sanguine is gone. Yeah, exactly. That is not a fun to fix tank. What the hell? The mob called for help and a different species of mob came to help them. Fucking animals out here loyal, dude. They're getting farmed by players, so they're trying to band together. It's funny. Oh, it took me to this zone. That's weird. Second worst affix for tank after necrotic, but necrotic's gone. Yep. Thankfully, necrotic has passed on. Has left us. This cave always has tons of stuff in it. I do need Vortex Pinnacle. 21, there we go. I'm a worst current tank affix is incorporeal. If one goes off, you're basically dead. And especially as Death Knight, you can't really do much about it. That was his friend? What? Wait, is that not where the thing is? There's not even a fucking... The node's like hidden. Another vortex? Let's go. Yeah, we need it. This is the key we need the most right now, week after week, so. Have you been selling the ore? Yeah, just trying to make some money off it, but it's not really happening. I don't know where those things are. They weren't in that cave, so I have no idea where they are. You don't really make any money from this, though. This is like so little. It's like not even going to be 1,000 gold after all this today. Hopefully you don't get another always low on mana Resto Druid. I mean, it's going to be a tough week for mana, one way or the other. I don't think these people realize, like, it's like, dude, you're going to be out of mana. Like, you need to have a plan. It's like saying, like, I don't know, like complaining about getting necrotic stacks. It's like, no. This is how the fucking affix works, dude. This affix is going to be extremely mana intensive, so you're going to need some kind of plan to not always need to drink every single pull. I was talking about how you killed the hippo's friend. Oh, that's funny, yeah. Yeah, they become friends somehow. I don't really see how, but... Just play Evoker is my plan. Oh, why? Are they really good mana-wise? Or invite a priest? Well, my point is that you can't like reliably get out of combat, you know what I mean? Same thing with Spiteful. It's like, you know what I mean? Like that's the most aggressive part of that guy complaining about mana. It's like, we don't have this kind of time. You know what I mean? It takes a while to get mana back. We really don't. Like, I can't wait 10 seconds after every fucking pack for you to get mana. It's just not possible. You want to make every pack 10 seconds longer. We're not upgrading this key. It's not even close. You're going to have to play, you know, with a deficit here and there. What number week is this? 6, right? Yeah, 6. Energy loop basically says you have infinite mana. Oh, cool. So 6 more fix combos? No, it's 10 weeks now, right? It used to be 12, but they changed it in Dragonflight Season 1, I believe. 4 more weeks and then we'll be back. So we have another Incorporeal, Sanguine, and Afflicted week, one way or the other, it seems. Will there be 2 of those together? Probably. Is that impossible? Corporal, Afflicted together on one box, and then Sanguine's on another box, so yeah. I play with some druids that barely use mana, but most of them are all the time while not doing anything. Dude, I've been talking about that since fucking Shadowlands. Remember when Grawl did that review of the video, like he was on my case about me talking about Resto Druids. It's like, bro, you don't understand. Like, these guys are actually doing nothing. They don't do any damage. They don't do any healing. He's always out of mana. And then he picked the fucking DPS thing from Season 2 instead of the mana one. What the fuck are you doing, dude? You never have mana. Every single pull you're out of mana and you don't pick the mana buff. Holy fuck, man. These guys are just so useless. They shouldn't even be in the key. It'd be easier without them. What is that spreadsheet for Mythic Plus? Just a spreadsheet documenting every single run I run. Somebody actually, I missed a comment on that. Now I saw it, but I was commenting on something else. Where did I get that comment from? Let's see. It was Brian who asked that. The sheet of Google Sheets that you have autocomplete when you time or deplete a key. No, it's not autocomplete. I wish it was. That's not really gonna... I don't think that's possible because the way the game registers keys, it doesn't count disbands at all. Forgive my ignorance, but are there no Dragonflight expansion dungeons? There are, yeah. There's 4 in the current season and 4 in the last season. There are 8 total dungeons added this expansion. They split them up 4 and 4.
One of our foragers spotted food nearby.
Where is these fucking... You can never find these things, man. It's like they removed them or something like that. Alright, anyway. Vortex Pinnacle. I don't think I even have my thing up. Nope. But yeah, if anybody wants to take my spreadsheet, you can. You can use it and... The trinket almost killed the mobs. Anyway, yeah, you can use it and just delete my data and put your own in. I think it would be really healthy if everybody kept their own, to be honest. We'd have a lot... It'd be a lot easier to discuss, like, global trends. I found that going for the elemental ores and herbs makes it the most worth my time, and just skipping everything else. I don't think there's enough. So for Season 3, it'll be the Mega Dungeon split into 2, and then 2 more from Dragonflight. We don't know yet, but it's possible. Possible that they just do a bunch of Mega Dungeon stuff again. I mean, there's no guarantee that the Mega Dungeon will even be in Season 3. It's coming in the patch, but that doesn't necessarily mean it'll exist in Season 3, does it? So the problem with this gathering system is there's too many ranks of ores. Rank 1 is useless, and you get it all the time. Actually, no, it's rank 2 that's useless. Rank 1 you almost never get. I guess that's even more useless. You just don't get it. Blizzard should make those 20 portals without CD and account wide. No, it's not changed at all. This is how it's always been. Healer can take a small sip between every pull. Yep. Resto Druid, here we go. Yeah, Azraline Resto Druid. This is gonna be great. At least it's not really an interrupt heavy dungeon. Very bad comp for interrupts, but what does this guy's name mean? Porangoshe? Porangosh? I've heard this word before. Is Azraline a Spanish server? It's a Brazilian server, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You get more mana the longer you drink? Correct, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so with busting on top, like, you really can't stop and drink mana. You're not going to be able to. We're going to be adding like 10 seconds to every pack. Hey Sarah, what's up? Long time no see. There's always a CD, it just resets when you complete a dungeon. It's been that way since portals were introduced in MoP, yep. Yeah, when you finish a dungeon it resets, I guess maybe you didn't know that. Okay, very good. Now it's all about the Gust Soldiers. Damage is on the overall segment. Good call, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm so confused, but still wish they at least got rid of the CD. Well, it's meant to like encourage you to do keys. That's why there's a CD in the first place. I agree that since they added it in MoP, though, it's far less likely to be reset. If there wasn't a CD, everyone would be a mage. Right, yeah, that's I didn't even think about that part, yeah. That's the real reason why. It's meant to be like something that you get benefit from if you're actively doing keys, but not just some instant teleport all around the world. Because like by the end, if you played the same character since MoP, you're gonna have like fucking 60 portals, right? So you just literally be porting from zone to zone over and over again. I'm almost done with my warrior and the elite set. Just 30 points more and I'm focusing on Mythic Plus again. Sweet. I don't even see the set bonus. Like, what is that? No, that's some. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what the icon looks like. It's that right there, yeah. Strength increased by 10%.
Beware.
You changed your bars? Me? No, I didn't change anything. If only we had a tier set that extended dancing room with uptime. Play my Brewmaster with $3.99 eye level and some 8s. That was fun. Sweet. Prince went in rather. Yeah. People are saying it. I wonder if like vernacular will ever recover from these types of very like this is like kind of creepy to me. Like how many times people say things like daddy when they're not talking about anything related to somebody's father. Kind of creeps me out, to be honest.
Beware.
Makes me worried like vernacular will just continue to get more and more freaky, like more and more weird.
Beware.
Walk right into that. Dangerous. I won't bane you, don't worry, buddy. My raid lead is female, and some of the raiders started calling her raid mommy. That at least makes some sense, because it's like I've heard people say that. There was a like the guild mom. I've heard that phrase before. I don't think that's like demeaning or meme speak at all, you know, that's just some endearing way to seemingly endearing way to refer to somebody. What freaks me out is baby mama. Oh really? Well that's literally what it is, right? Mom is normalish. Well it's like, yeah, it's not used the same way at all, so. Yeah, that weird like talking about random things that aren't related to any type of parenting is daddy or mommy. It's like, what? Where did this come from? Feels like some fucking weird, like, I'm not comfortable with it, honestly. I would never, ever, ever, ever call a peer of mine that. It sounds so fucking weird to say, even say it out loud. Guild mom, okay, no problem. Guild mommy, gross. Oh really? I don't think the words are different in my eyes, so I don't feel it. I call my wife mommy to help the kid instead of just saying Allison. Yeah, no, I feel you. That makes, that's not what we're doing. We're not talking about the word itself. We're just talking about the context of it. See, Metro, you're making me laugh. Not intentionally, I mean, this is not meant to be funny. I wouldn't even call my father daddy. Exactly. It's so weird, right? It's not a word that an adult should ever use for any other person. He put the vortex down, but he didn't interrupt anything. What's the point of that? Another group where they can't resist. Trying to help you guys. I'm trying to help you guys, but nobody wants me to help them, I guess. This is for your own benefit. You line him up with the vortex, but never sent the bowling ball. Yeah, okay. So this just doesn't work. What did you try to do there? Basically, we should go dragon first. And then we'll be able to double pull the 2 packs after that easier. Because some fucking brain dead DPS pulled them for no reason. Made that not possible, it seems. I thought I can get them around the front of them, but nah, they just port back to players and then they end up getting stuck. Plus is not actually up though. I wonder, is that a good thing? Does that mean we're doing well? I don't think I've ever seen less not up here when you list on the first pack. I don't know where we'll use it. If your group actually moved with you, it would have been fine. Well, that's just not realistic. Like I said, if you're gonna aggro that, you have no idea what I'm doing in the first place, you know. So. Yeah, lust here. It's actually probably fine. Is that being an issue? Might be just too late though. Actually gonna have a bid for this pack too if we can gather them quickly. Yeah, we got 9 seconds of lust left for this pack too. Worked out. Okay, we did it again. Sweet. I don't know. It's just so tiring. It sounds so dumb to say this out loud, but it's just true. Like, I really wish I could just play this game solo. It would be so much easier to progress if I can just play alone. And it would be way easier to know when I need to do something to help myself. Because I don't know, like, did I do something wrong? Should I tank him too close to the dragon? You know what I mean? It's like... There's too many variables when all these people are this trigger happy. Yeah, we can skip the stairs, but like we're gonna wipe to this mob. It's just gonna wipe us. You can't fight these dragons like this. They're way too dangerous. You can't just pull these without people being ready for it. I just looked. I have no clue what pulled it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I don't know. Maybe I was too close or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be in my head now for the rest of the key. Usually you don't find them right in the dead center of the room like that, so it's rare to tank them where they were actually at in that pull. I only kept them there because of Lust. I was like, hey, we got a Lust. Come on. Yeah, I think this means we're actually doing really well on time, so. Skip the first star pack to make up for it? Oh yeah, we will be. I thought we were like chained out of that guy. It was the Demon Hunter. What did he do? Threw a glaive or something? How often do you overlap cooldowns? Whenever I don't need them, basically. Whenever it's not like I need to maximize these and use these perfectly, you just rip them both because it's CDs that, you know, there's a cooldown, but it's not going to be needed in the next minute or whatever.
5, 4.
I just went back and it was 100% the Demon Hunter, but what did he do is what I was asking. He did some sort of charge through ability and got too close. Oh, I see. It makes sense because this is the guy who was saying the first boss is cancer for Demon Hunter because he has to like charge through the middle or something like that. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? Dancing Room Open but Vamplood is good for very large UE shields and big packs. Yep, that's true. Wait, no, that doesn't work that way, I don't think. Does do not give you Umbilicus.
Beware.
That'd be cool if I put like a little red Umbilicus on the rune weapon, though. How did you not take damage from the ring? AMS it, yeah. The Demon Hunter definitely zips through the group, but man, that dragon must have a big aggro radius. It does, yeah, that's why I was questioning whether or not I was just too close. It's a very large aggro radius. Like, I've had it aggro just by trying to skip it as well. Isn't all damage done by Blood Plague? I don't think the dots do now. Because they didn't in Legion, I'm pretty sure. So unless that's changed. Like, if it did, it would be 3 times more, right? I never have 4 million Umbilicus. I could just die to the breath. Yes. What the fuck? No way that got me. For fuck's sake, broken video game. That's just a speed strat, though. Now he's up here waiting. You can drink. It's a tactical death. Yep. Not a bad option for this guy. Well, this druid seems to know how to manage his mana. Yeah, definitely not every fucking pull. Exact same key as well. Don't purgatory here. So is this is probably the people who are talking about this probably aren't even still paying attention, but that 1886 show, is it also a Paramount show? Like, where do you get it? Paramount still, I guess it's all made by the same company, I assume, right? We're actually fine, because we're gonna skip this mob. Good fear. It's the only thing that sucks about this comp is very bad interrupts. Well, that's not the only thing, but Resto Druid is a really weak pick in a dungeon that has a lot of interrupts. Luckily, there's not really that many this season. No, don't Purgatory. Last season it was way worse. I actually have 3 battle res. I think that guy just battle res him, yeah. I'm alright with that. I'm not in love with it, but I play Resto Druid on my alt and I have 2 interrupt options. Well, nobody's gonna take it. Finally completed the Ultimate. People seem to gravitate into frontals and avoidable mechanics. Oh, you're still in there, huh? Is it a big HPS loss? I have no idea, but nobody takes it. I can't remember the last time I saw Resto Druid with their interrupt. And I even remember getting into a fight with somebody in Naka defensive. We had a bad interrupt comp and the guy was saying nobody's interrupting. It's like, bro, you didn't talent your interrupt. Like, that's it. Like, you lose the conversation now. Like, you can't not take an interrupt and then say people aren't interrupting. This Druid has been using In-Cap Roar. Well, yeah, he has the AoE thing at least. But he didn't take Ursul's, it seemed, or Vortex, or he took Vortex, but not the knockback, I guess, because I haven't seen him use that. That's the other funny part about this last key. Because you can't pull when everybody's low. It's like, bro, everybody's going to be low. We're just jumping off a fucking platform. Gullbash and In-Cap Roar were the 2 I was thinking about. Yeah, and then they have Vortex plus Typhoon to AoE interrupt mobs, but it's not really. That's kind of blurring the line then at that point. Three, 2, jump. Hoppa! Alright. Finally upgrade this key. So we fall apart here, which we did in the last time. Very possible, 1 death. We have only 1 battle res. I think that guy was right to battle res there, though. Like I said, it's tough because we have plenty of time, so we could just arrest them, but... Drew doing some DPS. Yay! He has the ring on and he pressed Nature's Vigil. That's it. Does storming count as jumping for that? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Let's see if we can find out. Come on, storming. Nope, it's not gonna spawn. Maybe next time. I'm surprised you guys aren't ahead of this timer. Yeah, that's what I'm surprised too. Must be extremely good damage. I guess I haven't been noticing. Seems on 4 even with 17 deaths. It's more likely to... Yeah, I think this key is just way easier on fortified. It's hard. The trash is hard, but... Use storming to jump over the dragon circle thing. What's that? Oh, no, that's not. That's. You don't want to do that. The problem is that Druid has a lot of utility, and we have to pick and choose. Typhoon, Vortex, Incap, Interrupt. To be honest, every class should have an Interrupt by default. No, I like having it selectable because then you could take a talent that you don't like. You almost never need an Interrupt for a raid fight, right? Especially as a healer. Hey, we got 12 points from that. Hooray. Finally upgraded the key. Ended up being a great group. Yeah, damage was really high. They really tried their hardest to make it difficult too. Cool. Caps. Yeah, I got a cap, or I got a helmet. 33k DPS overall. Yeah, pretty good for Druid. But again, it's mostly the ring. Some have the ring on, some don't. The ones who don't have it on are really noticeable, but I'm not necessarily opposed to them not having it on. That's kind of silly, honestly. But I think in healer's perspective, so much of your healing is overhealing anyway that you should probably just wear it. Having a base interrupt is 100% have it. Well, I mean, that's just an opinion. My opinion is that it is not better because now you have a talent point that you can take that is optional in content where you don't need an interrupt, like raid. Seen that guy a lot. Checking raid logs. Well, you're not going to invite me. Dude, what? What is it? Strange comp so far. Hold them in. Wait, do we even need this? Yeah, we do. We have Freehold, Underrot, and Brackeneye. Those are the easy ones. Oh, we're actually the same score now. That's interesting. I wonder how that happened. Just a coincidence, I guess. I don't... Wait, how is it possible? Maybe the add-on fixed itself or something? Because I still don't actually have 21 halls of a infusion, right? Nope. But it says I do on that. This comp used to be like one of the worst possible things you could do, and now it's actually solid. Especially if we had the changes to Holy Pally. I assume they're going to be pretty good after that. I know a lot of people said they like it, but is it going to actually be powerful? You need the 5 pallies like you ran last season. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, when we did all 5 pallies twice. I think we did that twice actually. I played with that guy last week. I think he was solid. Z-Chop. Okay. Also some soloing 20s like you did in Sanguine Depths. What are you saying I should try it? Yeah, it's probably... Now that there's no seasonal affix. Sounds like it would take a while. Soloing? Yeah, it takes a long time. It used to take me a full 4-hour stream to do a dungeon. So in 10.1.7, it'll be DK's turn, right? Is there going to be a 0.7? I think every class has had some talent changes at this point, except for Blood. Blood got like the first overhaul on the beta, though, if you remember. I don't want them to change it. I really hope they won't change anything. I really hope they don't change anything, because I really like it as it is. And they're probably going to get rid of stuff that isn't popular in like the meta, but is popular for me. Like, actually, I don't even know what they would get rid of, but like talents like this, I assume everybody's taking these types of talents, right? I don't even know what they would get rid of. But I would have said the same thing about the class that got changes and the stuff they got rid of for them too, probably. So I don't even know. I'm just worried they're gonna get rid of these talents right here. These are my favorite talents in the video game. This talent needs to just get dead. I don't know how that hasn't been changed. That's gotta be the worst talent in the game. It does absolutely nothing. I tried it. It does like 0.1% of your healing. Probably Blood Feast is probably even worse. This should probably just be a 1 talent thing instead of 2. I don't know what I would like. I think what I would prefer if it was me making talents. This might sound radical, but I'll say it and you guys can give your opinions on it. Every talent in the game is a 5-point talent, but you only need 1 point in it to advance down the tree, and just give us like more talent points or something like that. And what that, in my mind, what that would allow you to do is specialize more. Because like right now, it's like it's great, it's really good. The talent system is really good, but everything's a 1-point talent, so it's like you just pick the things that seem best and you never really change. But if there was like a dungeon where I could put more points into Shattering Bone and take some points out of Umbilicus but not lose Umbilicus, you know what I mean? Like I would prefer that. But right now, to do anything, I have to give up talents and spells that are, you know, given to me by talents. Like, I can't take a point out of these spells. These are, like, you can't play the class without this. And you really can't play the class without Purgatory and Shattering Bone. Like, these things are not really optional either. So I don't really have a lot of choices. You know what I mean? Whereas if I had way more talent points, but the choice, like, node itself was not as hindering, then it would be way more... And it spawned again from Diablo. What a surprise. But like, I like the idea of having like, and Diablo 4 has this too now, but I like the idea of having like a lot of talent points and gear also giving you talent points effectively. I think that would be. I think they will do that eventually. I think probably last season of Shadow or Dragonflight is going to have something that gives you an extra talent from your gear. It's probably going to be 2 overpowered though, so they're going to be heavily. It's only going to be 1, but. Azalea is running Holy Pally, so I'd say it's in a good place. What is that, a streamer or something? I don't know who that is. I just meant like the rework. I like the idea, to be honest. One small change I would ask for is to make Heartbreaker a 1-point node. Heartbreaker is the old talent or whatever, right, that used to give. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these talents are just super undertuned. I don't really see myself ever using them. Well, yeah, and then you could swap them, but like it doesn't even really, like, the placements wouldn't matter at that point, you know? Because then you could put a point into every single spell. Do you see what I'm trying to go for there? Maybe it's not obvious. But every spell you can have.
4, 3, 2.
And then you would just specialize into the strengths of the spell instead of having the spell. I don't know if people would like that or not, but I think I would like that. You ran with that Z-Chop a few dungeons ago. Oh, really? Did he do anything noticeable?
To reclaim our legacy,
Azalea is one of the main healers for Echo. Oh, I see.
the powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me.
How would that work for active abilities? Just make them better? Yep. Just there's already, I'm sure there's already active abilities that have 2-point talents. Maybe not though, but just like spell ranks in Classic, you know? The spell's just stronger when you have a better rank of it. But like I said, Diablo does this and I love it. That's like probably one of my favorite things about classes in Diablo or whatever you'd call them. And then I love the idea that you can actually have spells from other classes as well. That is without question my favorite thing about classes in Diablo, but that's not going to ever happen in WoW. They tried it and it didn't fucking get very far.
Run away, little girl.
I love the idea of like specializing all my talents into something and that being like what I'm niched at, you know what I mean? I get, oh shit, probably did. It reminds me of what I loved most about Covenants, like coincidentally, not necessarily because of the system, but coincidentally the Night Fae Covenant made my Death and Decay extremely powerful. Like that would be awesome. Like put all my points into Death and Decay, you know? I quite like the idea of it. It's from a fantasy perspective, from like an RPG perspective. I would prefer that. I think it'd be better. From a balance perspective, I don't know if it would be better, but
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet.
probably not. It'd probably be worse, but
We've been digging down here so long.
if I ran the game, that's what I would do with talents. Everything's a 5-point talent, and you have maybe 3 times more talents or something. I have to do the math on what that would look like, but again, I'm getting PI. Look at this. PI, boys. DPS gonna beat the hunter. How much you actually get from PI? 25% haste. Okay. Why did they PI you? I don't know. I've been getting it a lot recently. To be honest, it's probably the best defensive CD I can get from any actual non-healer. If a Shadow Priest gave it to me every time we did a hard pack, it would be probably the best way they can contribute to my survival in any form. I don't think they built WoW around that concept. Oh, I know they didn't, yeah. Well, no, there could be. It's my point. There's no reason they can't make. I thought you were talking about having spells from different classes. That's definitely not going to happen. But that has always existed in WoW. Like, it just proliferated differently. Like, you know, like plus frost damage gear back in Classic. So that made you, you know, that meant you were gearing up to use your frost spells more, stuff like that. Wouldn't be that different. Either way, it doesn't need to be gear. It can just be talents. Which is already, like, there's already plenty of multi-point talents in the game.
Beware.
You think if they double or triple the damage for Bone Storm or had to interact with D&D like Shattering Bone, would it be worth taking? And like I said, in the current state, I will never take some of these things. Because it would mean dropping something else. That is the big solution that I'm looking for there, if it's not obvious with that concept. It would be nice to not have to worry about dropping a talent, a spell, to get a talent. Because right now the talents give you spells, you know what I mean? And then some of them give you things that then have multiple layers, but most of the case, you're dropping a spell to get another spell. And I don't really think that's the most fun version of the talents.
We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
I wonder how they're going to get around that next expansion. Right, and it would also be more future-proof, yeah. That's another point on that. Yeah, more points, and then they'll presumably have to add more talents, and then it's just gonna keep becoming this like kind of miasma where it's like gradually buffing old talents. That was the problem in TBC and Wrath. They had to redesign the talent trees constantly because it'd be basically buffing old talents, whereas those talents used to be something that would compete against each other. Now you can take both of them, and it's changing the strength of them. That's like the true fault with the talent system in this game. Eventually you get more. Move away from a tree system and just let you put points in whatever box you want. Well, yeah, that's like Diablo. That's not gonna happen, I don't think. But WoW's got like this appearance of talent trees that they want to uphold, you know. So that's bad. Stuck on the bench. Think we get an announcement for 11.0 this BlizzCon? I guess, maybe. I kind of hope not, but I guess it probably will happen based on the rate that they're developing stuff. It's only a few months away. That sounds ridiculous. The expansion won't have even been out a full year by the time, if that's the case.
Beware. Get out here and smash them.
First IRL BlizzCon after the controversies. They're gonna bring out the big guns. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about that. And they probably don't have any, like, what else would they even... Yeah, you know what? I guess you're right. Yeah, there's definitely going to be an expansion announcement when you put it that way. I didn't even think about that. It's also an odd number year. I think that's mostly a coincidence, but... BlizzCon after WoW expansion release is always the second half of the expansion. I was just saying, like, they're gonna announce an expansion less than a year into the current one. Do you think they would do that? Given Dragonflight's release cadence, though, I think yes, they would. Your UI doesn't display the Vamp Blood procs. Not when they're like. I mean, I don't understand the question. I'm tracking when Vamp Blood is up, but I don't have anything tracking when it's like a special proc or anything now. I don't see there being any need to do that. Hope we get another filler expansion before we go back to the big bad cosmic void stuff. Oh yeah. Probably not the right word you want to use there, but. They're already giving us void stuff in this one? Oh, they've basically been giving us void stuff every expansion since BFA. Really since Legion, yeah, since Legion. It's clear that they're building up towards something, but the fact that it's taking them like years to build up towards it makes me think they're not building up towards anything, and they're just constantly teasing it because they know it's like a popular thing. Like, I don't know about you guys, but the void stuff is like the most reliably interesting lore in this game to me, and I don't even really care about lore. Gnome Dwarf expansion with Tinker class, so maybe. WoW story always moved at a snail's pace. Oh, this is something different. Like that's you're talking about that from the perspective of patches, but I'm talking about this from the perspective of narrative. Like they keep injecting old god stuff into every storyline, and it never seems to pay off, so there must be a reason for it. I dig a South Seas other side of the globe. Nah, that's not. The whole South Seas thing, that was only going to be for BFA, pretty much. That was what islands were meant to be. Well, there's not enough content for us to make a new continent, so we'll just give you random islands that don't even exist.
The unworthy will not enter this hallowed. Keeper tier secrets will be protected. Beware.
Listing, right? Potted, assuming we'd be listing. Guess pack after this is fine. And there it is.
Beware.
I don't care about the lore either. I should have seen the lore hounds on the forums on warlocks being available to all races. Yeah, that's not even lore, that's just, I don't know, that's something different in my eyes.
Beware.
I don't look at that as a lore thing. Obviously there's characters who are very identified by their race and class combo, but classes in WoW are not the same as NPC classes, so those should not be looked at as the same situation. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's really bad. Just fell asleep right there thinking about classes. I don't even think it's that big of a deal. So what, he doesn't even have the thing now because that happened? Oh my fucking god, dude. I play so bad in this fight week after week. It's such like a finicky thing to turn the boss without getting it yourself too.
Beware.
I've never actually seen what happens when that cast goes off. It's just a damage buff to the guy, yeah. It's not really that big of a deal. Especially when the game is almost 20 years old. Just let people play whatever they want. Yeah, that's not like a lore thing in my eyes. I think a small teaser of an expansion theme, but I think we'll be releasing a new IP. Oh, yes! There's going to be the new game. I forgot about that. Yeah, they're making a whole new game, aren't they? I forgot all about that. That's why they're doing BlizzCon. Trailblazer or whatever, Project Trailblazer. Oh, no, yeah, and there's also that fucking shitty mobile game too. I forgot about that game. Yeah, survival game, yeah. Forgot about that. So yeah, there might not even be WoW fucking announcements. Like, because Diablo 4 will be deep by then. WoW will be in the middle of an expansion cycle. I don't even think the other games, StarCraft and Heroes, do those games even exist anymore? I guess Overwatch will have canceled the PvE mode for the second time or something. Yeah, that survival game's definitely getting announced at BlizzCon. Just like the year they announced Overwatch, it was like basically the only thing they announced. But yeah, then there's also that Arclight Rumble game, which I don't even know why they're making that game. I bet Dragonflight will be the longest expansion yet. I think you're right, yep. Now that, man, this is really, yeah, we've been through like every stage of thought on this. Yeah, I don't think they will. I think it's like guaranteed that they won't now.
Beware.
Wow, that was... Wait, that was Purgatory, wasn't it? Yeah.
Beware.
Heroes is officially dead? Oh, right. What did they even announce if there was a BlizzCon then? Oh, Hearthstone's still a game, right? I think? Or did they give up on that too?
Beware.
Heroes has been dead for years. It died when they made that maintenance mode post. Got it.
Beware.
Maybe they'll have some big news for WoW, but I don't think it's going to be an expansion. I believe it's still fairly popular. Hearthstone, yeah. When is BlizzCon? I believe it's November. That's usually when it is, but maybe that's not when it is. I don't know. I'm sure people play it, but they killed any future it had before it barely begun. Gotcha.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
November 3rd and 4th is BlizzCon. Okay, cool. Yeah, when I went out, it was right at the end of the World Series, I remember, because I remember thinking if the Dodgers were in the World Series, it was probably going to be nuts out there. Actually, I think they were in the World Series that year. They just won before I went out or something like that. I can't remember.
Beware.
It was like 2 years, maybe 3 after Heroes came out that they announced it was going into maintenance mode. I don't think it was that quick. That was a bad idea from the get-go, though. They try to make it interesting. People do still play it. I see people streaming this every once in a while on Twitch. Combat was clunky in that game. I didn't like the weight of the combat. But I liked how they made the... It was like basically like a WoW battleground. I really liked that. If other MMOs or other what are they called? RTS? MOBA. If other MOBAs had that feature, I would probably be more interested.
Purging protocols activated. Target acquired. Purged. Enemy marked. Beware. Purge. Enemy marked. Target acquired.
Jesus, lots of fucking balls coming right through the spot. Trying to move it so I don't have to keep dodging shit.
Target acquired.
Said twice now. You need them up though, because this phase gets really long if you lose somebody.
Beware. Purge.
And he's dead again. Three deaths on one fight. That's great. Good playing. One fortified fight, especially. This boss is not nearly as bad as Azure Blade. Never said it was. Oh, still one up. Fuck. Bad rune weapon there. Doesn't really matter. Boss is almost dead anyway. Oh, there's multiple up. Holy fuck. Yeah, having somebody die is so bad in this phase.
Enemy marked.
Okay, not too big of a deal though at the end of the day. There's all of our reses.
System shut down.
I was afraid the pulsing damage would be bad, but it's like 1/3 of it, and the line is slow and forgiving. Yeah, that fight's easy, but it's numerically very difficult.
Whatever it is you folks are after.
Mechanically, it's pretty straightforward, but if somebody dies, it gets really bad. Oh, lust here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. 11 minutes. That's actually interesting. It's actually a pretty good lust there. They changed that golem? Could have sworn that was the pulsing AoE damage one and not the thunderclap one. No, I don't think they changed it. Can you not use these things to line of sight? Everybody was running backwards there. I thought I was in a good spot, but maybe not. Why was that mob stuck up there? Can't fucking see anything in this hallway, so I never know. So is this an upgrade? I don't know, timer wise. 9 minutes seems like it. Hasn't been any calamitous mistakes, so that would lead me to believe that it's going to be good, but... Affix is annoying. Not as bad as Sanguine though, luckily.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
What was that? Just a lot of damage, I guess. I was not aware that could be line of sighted. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Pretty crucial. Can't remember. We don't need the other pack. I think we needed both packs of whelps. Yeah. They don't give a lot. That makes me think we needed them. Just enough. That should be easy upgrade. As long as we don't wipe to the last boss. Looks like the chat auto sensors, the F word. Yep. YouTube auto sensors, a lot of stuff. Okay, that's the key. I don't even know what killed these guys, but I mean, maybe we could do it without a healer. I don't think so, though. So we can try, but it's dying kind of quick as long as everybody can stay alive. I don't know how you survive that mechanic without a dispel, though. It's like fine though. Yeah, just keep whoever has the debuff up, and that's it. Yeah, mass dispel both of them. Look at that. Killing that paladin's damage though. He's probably using a lot of globals on healing. Freedom and disengage. Oh, cool. That gets it off. You mass dispel that as well, I believe. It'd be pretty nuts if we actually upgraded this key after the healer died on the boss. I think it's just not enough time one way or the other because now the DPS is so low because they're all tending to their own ability. This guy doesn't seem to know about freedom. Unless he freedom the priest, I guess, but figured he'd do it on himself. Yeah, if this guy didn't eat up 3 battle rises on one boss, we would upgrade this. Would have been like an easy upgrade, it looks like, too. This fight gets pretty long when you only have 2 players alive, though, I find. Am I doing like 4 million per phase, so we got another full phase still?
The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware.
Yeah, even with all this shit, like this was an easy upgrade. Too many bad deaths to bosses really just make keys so hard this season. Nerf all bosses, maybe, huh? I don't know. 1 extra battle res charge, maybe, is the way.
Your efforts are impressive, but in vain. The timelines are converging. There will be only
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that guy just survived without a healer, but I guess because you can freed him off the thing is a lot easier. IMO get rid of BR charges, but make deaths worth more. Ooh, that would be interesting. That would be fun. That sounds like that'd be pretty fun. That would be interesting. Wow, that'd be a very different system. I'd be willing to try it. Okay, we'll do one more today. Holy Paladin. Priest. Again, every key's a priest now. And Hunter. Sorry about your key. Huh? You're not sorry enough, otherwise you wouldn't have died to the same mechanic 3 times. Okay. One more. Maybe not. I don't have a ton of time, so. Is there a Vortex 21? Nope. We'll give it a few minutes, but if we don't get one in the next 5 minutes, then we'll probably have to leave. And go for about 40 more minutes. There we go. Did you just do Vortex 21? Oh yeah, we don't even need that anymore. Good call. That one's out now. It's like, I'm wondering if like WoW will recover. Like it's Diablo's that good, huh? It's just, that's it. Season's kind of over already, it feels like. 6 weeks in. Hard to find any keys. Declined.
I have many lucky do's, you right? Many farewells.
Alright. Give it one more try here. Probably go for 10 minutes if we're not in a key. But Diablo has a lot to do with it, but I agree. It seems like most people were done like a week or two ago. Yeah, no, I think it's a lot Diablo, yeah. Whenever like a game that's like adjacent to WoW ends up coming out, it takes a lot of attention. I remember when Hearthstone came out, it was like, that was it. Like WoW was like gone. That was in MOP. I think it was actually this, was it right before WoD? I can't remember exactly when it was, but I just remember everybody playing it. They do a good job of getting like cross-pollination in their games. It's 100% Diablo. I will say though, after raid keys had ton listed last week, yeah, no doubt. I mean, but I'm just comparing it mornings to mornings. I noticed that too on all of my 3 characters I'm running keys. Hardly anyone listed keys compared to season 1. It's definitely less popular. I mean, season 1 was probably the most popular season in years. So many people had returned to Dragonflight, and then Diablo kind of took them all away again, probably. They'll be back. Oh no, I'm not worried about the long term or anything. I'm just wondering if this season will pick up again. Give it another week. Yeah, I think you're right. It should be getting less, right? Anybody who switched to that game from WoW isn't probably planning on staying there. Also, like a good amount of like 23s listed, but very few 22s. Kind of weird. I don't know if that means last week was actually easy for people. Yeah, but yeah, there's just nothing listed. So if we don't get into one of these, and even if we did, I don't think it's gonna go great, but we will give it a few more minutes. People probably like 2 chests of the 21 with no affixes. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, that I don't know how many people actually did anything about that, but that was a big talking point last Tuesday. People were going nuts about that. Like, this is unfair. People are going to be able to do like 25s, 26s now, and it won't fuck them this week, but you know, it won't be a problem this week, but it'll be a problem next week. It's like, oh shit, that's exactly what seems to have happened. Maybe. To be fair though, I wouldn't say, like, these guys are qualified for what it. Not that guy, but most of the people who are doing the keys are listing keys that are in their normal progression, but. I just did an affixless key like 2 days ago, 21 Brackenhide. Is that what's going? Yeah, people were telling me, Cop told me that he did a key with no affixes last night. I was surprised because it seemed like they had fixed that pretty quickly last week. Like, I didn't see a single one after Tuesday. I wonder if people were saving them all week or something. I don't really know. No WoW news though today. Let's see anything on ESPN. What the Bills say Diggs not at camp. Agent says he is. What's fucking NFL, man? It's just so weird. Stephon Diggs. Anyway, I thought so too, but I guess it was because they hadn't opened their vault. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. I think that must be it. They waited to open their vault or something. Whoa, what the hell? At least 10 wounded in Denver shooting after Nuggets win NBA title? Huh? A suspect, one of the 10 wounded. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Police believe multiple shots were fired in a dispute between several people roughly a mile from Ball Arena. What would they be fighting about? They just won the national championship. You stupid motherfucker. Djokovic is, or what's the name? Jokic is the best player. No, Jamal Murray's the best player. Fuck you then. It's like, what the fuck? Your team just won the fucking championship. Everybody should be partying. NFL offseason always scrapes for news. Like, I could care less about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why the NFL is so weird. It's like a fucking reality show, it feels like. Who gives a fuck if Stephon Diggs is at camp, dude? Like, really, who gives a fuck? Other than the actual team, does anybody actually care? Even if you're like a super fan, do you really care if your favorite player doesn't show up to training camp? Drunk people find the dumbest things to argue about. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine what the fight was about. All right. Not happening. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow for another round. And yeah, hopefully we can still get some score. We did not get much today, but we got a little bit. So trying to see that 2,900, which is right around the corner, but guess we got to get a little lucky with the keys. So, oh, I'm a hop off Faxi. Thanks though. But we'll see you guys sometime soon and tomorrow for sure. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.